Greetings and welcome to a non-echoey, a very public spanking off.
Now with even more DMCAs.
We're already
Why
up
the
to
fuck do you
channel
pick this topic? Haven't you ever read the story of Icarus Angus? We're gonna be flying on wings of copyrighted material towards the fucking sun.
Welcome everyone to a very public spanking off.
Also, scarce. It is kind of kidnapping. Chris Pratt rips her out of the
Oh my
light
God.
pod. That's kind of
Stop.
kidnapping.
Stop. This is a very public spanking of Christian children's TV movie show things.
Movie show things. Great.
Also, Angus, don't worry about spoilers. Nobody cares about spoilers for passengers. It sucks. There's the big spoiler for passengers, everybody.
Okay, I have to say this. Spoiler, not spoilers. I don't know what a spoiler is.
I don't talk good.
I don't talk good.
Okay, so anyway, we're back in the original channel. I've remembered the password for AVPSO2, so we've got a backup with absolutely no strikes.
Just in case we get one.
Or two at the same time.
Or five.
No, that's what happened with the other
Fucking
two channels. We got two at the same time.
Well,
And that fucked us over.
I win the number game. I got the higher number.
I didn't realize we had a number game going on.
For now. I've had people offer to make new channels for me.
Oh, really?
Yep. So, anyway, with me this week, as always, Jason with a D.
No, I'm not.
For a bit. And, of course, Napalm the Usurper. That's your
Well,
cue,
in
man.
theory, he's here.
That's your...
Like, I don't know, I or something. Live long and prosper.
And scarce coherence.
Help! Help! I'm being captured. Help!
You do this willingly. You like the ropes.
Damn it, Jason!
Right now, you're heading to the black room with no problem. Sorry, the white room with no problems.
Considering that all of you are straight, who the fuck is in this room with me?
Yeah.
2 minutes
Well, that's
in.
what the blindfold is for.
We've
2
still
minutes
got...
in, we already have a weird statement.
I mean,
New
come on,
record, everybody. Can Angus beat it next week? Tune in.
we still have Atty as a co-host occasionally.
Sure we do.
Addie's happily in love.
Yeah. Addy fucking gnawed his arm off and escaped like a wounded coyote. I actually saw Coyote outside the other night when
What's
I
a
was peeing.
Cody?
You know, it's like a dog, but mangy and shitty.
Oh, a
They're
coyote.
Like, they're the
I
pedophiles
see.
of the canine. The pedophiles of the dog family.
Them's the
Because they have no
pedophiles.
redeeming traits whatsoever.
Okay, just to clear it up, when I said for now, when it came to Jason, I meant today, not forever. So don't panic.
Uh-huh.
I'm just saying, like, somebody name a fucking positive quality of a coyote. You can't.
So we're going to start with this.
Tight family bonds.
This is Buck Denver asks, what's in the Bible? Jesus is the good
Denver.
news. Yeah.
Rape. Rape's in the Bible.
Oh, hello, this is Michael, on my way to Big Rose's house, and what an exciting moment it is.
What the fuck?
I'm not joking. I thought Jason was
So
doing
is this a thalidomide baby?
Painted tubes, painted teak, painted tacos. Oh, I'll have to get back to you on that one. But here we are, standing
This
on the
really
doorstep.
does sound like Jason's doing a voice to mock this
No, it
shit.
doesn't. I'm a better
Yeah, and I
puppeteer
couldn't
than
be
this.
more excited.
Okay.
No,
Yeah.
Jason. I'm not saying
You'd be more
it's like
excited if
something
could
you would
go
do.
down
I'm
and
saying it sounds like you're doing a voice right now.
Oh,
mocking
okay.
this
Isn't it
shit.
better to freak your mind to new theological insights. The new covenant, your temporary confinement.
This kind of sounds like the
joys of answering life's deepest question.
puppet voice you put on whenever awful puppets go up on the show.
So, what is the premise of this show? That there is a small child in desperate need of Ritalin and mood stabilizers who is born with tentacles.
Mother, perhaps a bathroom stop for Pierre before the next DVD.
It's like 2 times.
She already pushed play. So, Pierre, let the joy of learning offset your great physical discomfort.
Hey there, this is Phil Vischer, back again with my old friend, Buck Denver.
We did it! We finished the Old Testament!
God, they're all
I
wankers.
know, it's very exciting.
1,500 years of history! 39 books. And we talked about every one!
Only 1,500 years of history.
In the Bible?
I know. I don't think that's ever been done before in a kid's video.
I'm on a roll! But yet, stop! Okay, what's the first book of the New Testament?
Wait a minute, we haven't even sung the theme song yet.
I don't think you covered the whole Old
Theme
Testament.
song!
His arms can't even reach the piano.
Been wondering how to make this life.
Little boys run away. Just put a collar on.
The past to present tense. It answers all our questions. It fills in all the gaps.
Equals.
It takes the truth.
I think this equals
I can't even
that Christian puppet show that we all know, where the old guy in the puppet set just end up dead as he leaves them behind.
Who made the sun? Who made the moon? Who made the aardvark and the boom? Who made this species human and then dropped us here on Earth?
I don't know if Jason will agree with me on this.
That's an interracial couple. That's against God.
He actually made
You know what's in the Bible.
these are shittier looking than the ones from the gymnasiums and the fucking like churches.
Got a gay couple and interracial couple?
Are we alone out here in space? What are we doing in this
Is
place?
there a God? And if there is, what difference does it make?
This is English, I'm guessing.
And why should I be nice to you? Is there a way to know it's right? It was a big mistake.
Why are the Crack Brothers on?
What's in the Bible is above justifiable.
I don't think your hair is pliable. What's that?
I made this next song like 3.5 minutes.
Do you know what's in the
I don't know what's more upsetting, is that we're watching this or that someone put money in it.
Everything sad about this, Jason. Everything.
In the Bible.
Rape.
Eating babies.
There we go. We've got a news feed. Wow.
Good day, world. This is Buck Denver. What's the first book of the New Testament?
Hold on, Buck.
This
you're
guy's
going-
basing it on
What?
American movie TV.
Like
Before we jump into the New Testament, we need to remember what we've learned so far.
Okay.
Oh, bother. All right. Who can tell us what we've learned? God made everything and made us to live with him in a wonderful world.
But we sinned. We chose our way instead
Oh,
of...
the two of you sinned, did you? What sin did you commit?
I wish I could quit you.
Well,
Our
Jason,
sin broke God's creation and broke our relationship.
Oh, God, no.
White puppeteers out there, it's a bad idea to create a black
Sure
woman.
is.
This
This
is made.
He lost
This is-
his plan to fix
This is
the
made by the guy
brokenness.
that made
see
VeggieTales.
it.
Rescue plan. He picked a guy named Abraham and made
See
him.
it, Jason.
Why? Because VeggieTales wasn't Christian enough?
They will have
I know, right?
Probably.
And from them will come a blessing for the entire world.
Actually,
Apparently, the success of VeggieTales led him to an even bigger goal: to bring the entire Bible to life.
Laws God gave Moses, and
VeggieTales
they
eventually
keep
did
messing
become
up.
less and less
They
about
do a little
Christianity
good,
and more
As it
about
became
that.
more popular, yeah.
Yeah.
Then they do really bad. Kinda like me.
Kind of like all of us. The Old
I
Testament
think the
shows us how
last
holy
big
God
Bible
is,
thing
how
they did
perfect
for the
he is, and how none of
VeggieTales
us can
was
live
the
up to his
VeggieTales.
standard. We can't go to God,
There's like
so
Joe
God
the Whale or
announces that
something.
he is going to come to us.
The Savior.
God's coming
The
to us.
Messiah. Far unto rest.
Brother Louie, we already sang that.
I just really liked that song. And then
that's where we left off. The Old Testament is like a
Wow,
story.
Wow, you skipped a lot, didn't you?
It's like watching a movie, and then right before the big exciting finish,
Yeah.
the projector breaks.
What about all the
that
genocide?
happened to me
Right?
once. Very
Like these two
annoying.
committed.
They
Like,
didn't
look
have
at
to
them.
wait
They're
long for the rest of the story, did they? A few weeks?
That's what they
A
did.
month, maybe?
Well, at least they think they're fine.
Also, why
First
are
let
they
return to Jerusalem, who were eager to see God's plan continue, had to wait 400 years.
They just
400 years? 400 years between the end of the Old Testament and the beginning of the New Testament.
There's a reason I sound like this.
What was the
Do I
point?
play
Pastor
trombone?
Colin, tell us about the fullness of time.
The fullness of time is God's
I
perfect
think to
time. Like a
myself.
flower blooming or a tree giving fruit, God acts in history when the time is exactly
Hey,
right.
no
So,
blue flag with
why
gold
wasn't the
stars. We're
time
having a
right at
Brexit
the end
here.
of the Old Testament?
Ah,
Is there
interesting
a
question.
backstory to why
this
that
one,
guy's blue?
I'm on
Is he
it.
like a robot?
Only
vampire
God
or
knows
something?
for sure why he acts when he acts. But here's what we think. God
Autoerotic
has a
asphyxiation,
blessing
Matt.
coming, and he wants it to
Why did she
spread
wear a
to the
t-shirt
whole
with her
world,
on it?
not just Israel. What do you want to spread something new to the whole world?
The internet.
That would work today, yes. But we're back in 450
No, it wouldn't.
BC, remember?
Oh, was that before the internet?
Yes, that was before the internet.
Oh, monkeys on bicycles.
What?
A lot of them.
Close, but no. For a new idea to spread, you need an easy way to travel and an easy way to communicate. And at the end of the Old Testament, neither of those were easy. Traveling was hard because there were no good
what?
roads. Travelers walked along muddy footpaths
Apparently,
and were often
hikers
attacked
and
by
ramblers
bandits.
were a thing in the
Constant
Old Testament.
wars between different groups also stopped people from getting around. It wasn't safe. But even if you could travel, that didn't mean you could communicate.
Are they going to say
because
that the
everyone's
chariot was the thing?
I can see where that would make it hard for a new
Then
idea
they're
to go
going
around
to
the
the
world.
Romans.
Yep. Communicating was hard, and traveling was even harder. But over the next 400 years, all of that would change.
The writing of the
Yeah,
Old
they
Testament
instead
stopped
hate
around
gingers and gay
450
people.
BC, when the Persian Empire is still going strong. From history and archaeology,
Persian Empire?
we know that 100 years later, a young man is born in Greece who will become the greatest military leader the world has ever seen. His name
we've
is
seen better.
Alexander, though today we know him as Alexander the Great.
He's
Before
not the only
Alexander
great
turned
in history.
30, he's led his armies all across the known world.
Okay,
pretty
so
good.
Alexander the Great is the reason why the New Testament happened.
All the
By the way,
Yeah.
choice
And he
shoes and all
shoved
that
his
red.
giant
Battle.
dick into Asia.
Undefeated. Very impressive. Like me in ping pong.
What?
And then he died of a
They're
cold,
actually
like
trying
an
to
idiot.
claim
Okay,
Alexander
not
the Great as a
exactly
Christian.
in ping pong, but I've won a few.
Right. So
I don't think that's what they're going to try to claim.
Alexander's army wanted to go
I
home.
don't think.
They conquered practically the whole world, and they were worn out.
And
No,
also, by the
yeah.
way, none of this is in the Bible.
But then
No.
died when he was only 32 years old.
this little history lesson
Which
is
was
Like
common
Jesus.
back in
Like
those days.
Jesus. Oh my God. What is-
Right. Well, Alexander learned
Okay,
Greek
Jason,
language
cheers.
and Greek
I'm gonna spitball a movie to you
them
guys.
everywhere he
Alexander the Great is
He went
Jesus.
everywhere.
What do you
Africa,
think?
in Asia,
Nope.
even in Jerusalem.
Okay, he didn't spend Greek
in Greek.
everywhere.
One
No, he didn't.
language for the whole world. That's one of the things we need to spread an idea.
What about the other
What,
stuff?
conquering the Asian European continent?
travel.
After Alexander died, his
Cleopatra was way
After
after
Alexander died, his sons decided
Daniel
to
had
fight amongst
prophesied
each
in the
other
book
until
of
his
Daniel.
empire
But
crumbled.
then, over the next 200 years, those four kingdoms
They're gonna
were
claim the
gradually
Roman
swallowed up
Empire?
by a new empire rising in Italy from the city of Rome.
The Roman Empire.
Okay.
Big.
Okay, so let me get this straight. The reason
And just as much
The
as
reason why God chose this time was when a new language took over. This omnipresent, omnipotent super being had to wait until everyone spoke pretty much the same language, which, if you believe the Bible, is his fault in the first place.
Which, in the Bible, God decided, decreed that we should not speak the same language because we collude against each other.
Like Jason, if God needs a spaceship, God's gonna need roads.
Even more than the Romans wanted peace.
The Romans did not want peace.
What? What?
We can all like to have a word with you about that.
The Romans had a term for destroying people. It was Pax Romanus, or Romana.
Look, there it is right there.
Peace. God was
It did not mean
orchestrating
peace,
history,
well, it did.
starting in
It
27
meant
BC,
the Roman
going till
people,
about
which was
78
conquering everyone else until they were like the Romans.
was lined up perfectly, so that something starting
Oh, yeah,
with
like the Christians, which is the Roman faith.
could spread like wildfire through
Well
the
done.
whole world.
Hey, no, it can't spread like wildfire through the whole world because it didn't.
You want to know the largest empire in the world? The British Empire.
Transportation.
Largest empire ever.
Blessing to grow into a
Not the
tree.
greatest, because it was shit.
And transportation. And
Any child would go, but what about the rest of the planet?
I mean, to be fair, the Romans weren't complete bricks. They were like, you know what, pay us money.
I mean, I don't know how to break it to people, but China had a flourishing society with roads and carts, and they spread all over Asia.
Well,
In fact, it was bigger.
China, the first Chinese emperor decided there was no history before him, so he tried to destroy all history books.
Yeah, but they're making the point that the reason...
It's
Yes?
a known fact that there were no Chinamen in heaven until 1873.
Is it much fun traveling when
You
you
can
get
Google that.
so you keep running into
I can Google
I
that,
don't know
can
if
I?
you can. Probably.
What's
Maybe.
that, Ian?
No.
We need the fighting and the wars to cease. I think they call that.
They kept raping
That was
each
not
other.
peace. That was called beating everyone else into submission.
It was called bloody genocide, depending on what country.
I was the fullness of time last Thanksgiving.
Now there's another blue person, and a person with jaundice.
It's time to stop eating.
What? Boom! Boom! Fuck you! You are not Jim Henson! Eat it!
Good question, Buck. It was tricky living in what was left of Israel and waiting for the Messiah, especially when you were...
Oh, it was tricky, was it? Because the last time we saw them, they had a mighty empire. What happened in the 400 years?
Jason, remember, it's hard to rock a rhyme, that's right, on time, it's tricky.
The Romans were ruling over the Jews.
SX,
Right.
tricky.
Jewish leaders didn't all agree how they should react to these foreign rulers. Some wanted to fight them, while others just wanted to go along and not make any trouble.
And some wanted to enslave them,
Started splitting up into little groups that are
without slaughtering all their firstborn, because that is bullshit
Let's
that was
see,
never
who could
recorded.
Teach us a little about Jewish
Do
history.
you think that there is a single child that's still listening to
Oh,
this?
wait.
What?
This is going to be amazing. A pirate's going to teach us about Jewish history.
A Pirate's Guide to Jewish History.
Which does not sound like a pirate at all.
This is not a real thing, Angus. This was not made by an actual fucking Christian.
By the time of
This
Jesus,
was made by the
Jews
VeggieTale
in
people.
Judah had split up into different groups. Let's
Yes.
talk about four of them.
No!
The Pharisees,
Jason.
the
No.
Sadducees, the Zealots, and the
What
Essenes.
serious person would be like a
No, they're
pirate's
not
guide
football teams.
to
They're
Jewish
Jewish
history?
groups.
What's sane?
No
What's
football
sane,
involved.
fully
The
functioning
Pharisees were the
adult
most
human
religious of the
would
Jews.
look at
They
that
were
and be
all
like,
about
yes,
following
we need to
law.
film
They
this?
stayed up new
Nobody.
Hey, the Pirate's Guide's awesome,
As if
man.
Moses hadn't given them enough already.
This
Of
is
course,
a
they wanted
springtime
everyone else to
River
follow
situation.
these
This
new
is some
laws
kind of
too.
weird
Then there
fucking
were the
tax
Sadducees.
dodge
They were the
kind
Jewish
of thing.
leaders
You
with
know
the
what?
most power
I
and
wonder
money.
if the
They were the
audio,
priests
the
that
new
ran
audio
the
thing
temple
I've done
and the
will
Jewish
bypass the
courts, and they
copyright listening.
cooperated with the Romans, who left them alone
A
as long as there was
fucking
no
Pirate's Guide
Life
to
was good
Jewish
for the wealthy
fucking
Sadducees,
history.
and they didn't
Really?
want anyone else to mess it up for them. Next, we have the Zealots. The Zealots were Jews that hated Rome. They were always making plans to kick out the Romans.
Do they love
They
Rome?
have the
their
big
own
nose.
nation again. The Zealots wanted
The
They have
Jews
the big
didn't
noses,
give
and they would come back to
teach
haunt
the
Hitler.
Romans a lesson. Because Zealots were always making trouble, the Sadducees didn't like them at all. And finally,
Okay, I'm gonna
the
say it.
Essenes. The Essenes
What we
were
consider
very
Israel
spiritual. They just wanted
never
to
had
spend their
any
time
peace
reading
like it
God's
has had
word
under
and
the
praying.
Romans.
But the other groups were driving them crazy. So by the time of Jesus, most Essenes had left town and were living together in the desert. Most
Yeah, I said it, yo.
They were not playing football. They were praying and
The
reading
Jews were
God's
better off
word.
under the Romans in Israel.
Jason,
Yeah.
Jason,
Thanks,
you know you
guys.
have to parody.
Even though the Essenes don't show
You have
up
to parody this shit now.
we have
You
them
have to have a Jewish pirate
the Bible.
on
Our
fucking
very
opinion.
oldest copies of the Old
It
Testament
has
are
to
copies
happen.
the Essenes hid from the Romans.
Nothing
in
has to
caves near
happen.
the Dead Sea. We call them the Dead Sea
Please,
Scrolls.
Jason, do it for a dying man.
and playing football.
Well, you find me one first, and I'll think about it.
Look,
How about a man that was dying but was then cured?
Sadducees, 4 groups of Jews, some happy and some mad. You see, the Sadducees wanted to be in
Nope,
charge.
no matter how you package it, it's still boring, boring, boring crap.
But his ultra blue nose, man.
Zealots just couldn't wait to start another
I'm still
revolution.
fucking
Actually, he's more
goddamn
a
shocked by
purple
a
guy.
Jewish fucking Pirate's Guide to history. What? Oh, now
Right. It's time for
now
the
we
New
have
Testament.
fucking
The
Shalom
New
on the
Testament
range.
is in 4 parts, remember?
That's right. The first part is the Gospels. Then comes the Acts of the Apostles. Then the Epistles, which means letters.
Oh my
and
God,
finally,
this
the
is like
Revelation of John.
I remember all that from our very first show. So, where do we start? Revelation? No, that's the end of the New Testament. The epistles? No, we need to start at the beginning. The Gospels.
The beginning of the New Testament?
I'm sorry, your nastiness. I can't say Folder right now. Like, I've been bebopping back and forth between wanting to call Folder all this shit, but
What does it mean?
a Pirate's Guide to Jewish History. If that exists in this, what else exists in this fucking
Which means
spiral of
God's
madness?
good story. This old English word came from
What else could there be?
Evangelion, meaning good news. So gospel means good news.
And don't tell me this
Evangelion.
good news. It's the news about God's blessing for the world. The one we've been waiting for. The
Okay.
Messiah. But in church, I learned that the New Testament is about Jesus. So what does Jesus have to do with the
So are these guys in like purgatory or something? They're just trapped up there forever in a
Question,
plane?
Ian. If you've spent much time in church, you probably know that the Gospels tell the
I
story
haven't.
of Jesus.
Okay,
But how
apparently
could
the video
one
is too
man
loud
I'm
now.
sorry, your nastiness.
for the entire world?
The video's too
I'm
loud
like,
now
I'm
to hear
like
us.
the protagonist in the
Yeah.
What is the good news?
Apparently,
I'm just
after all these
like,
audio
that's
troubles,
funny. I've been
the
yelling.
video's too loud.
Hang on, we'll get there soon enough.
I've adjusted it again. It's now at 30% volume.
Your turn.
Good. So the New Testament begins with 4 books.
But like, yeah, seriously,
According to
like,
Matthew, the
like
Gospel
I'm like a
according to Mark,
protagonist
the
in
Gospel
a
according to
Lovecraft
Luke, and the
novels
Gospel
right now,
according to
minus the horrific racism. I've just discovered something insane, and there's more of it. I need to see this. Like, if we stop now,
Gives us the best
we'll always
Jesus.
have a hole inside of me.
yeah.
And, like, what
That's a
else was that?
wonderful Bible.
Actually, even though Matthew comes first in the Bible, we
You
believe
know that's how they
Luke's
came to
gospel
that
first.
black guy's voice, by the way. They were like, hey,
Because
let's
both
just
Matthew
use the
and
voice
Luke
everybody
use
uses
sections
to
of
make
Mark's
fun of that
writing
song.
in their
Look.
own gospels. So Mark's must have come first.
Oh,
If I can't
what a wonderful world. For
Yes, you
God
would get in trouble
to
in school.
destroy.
But the gospel writers weren't writing for school or even because they wanted to make the Bible. They just wanted everyone to hear the good news about Jesus.
Mark wasn't one of Jesus' disciples.
But what about
his 12
Marcius and all the
followers.
other
He was
books
a
that
good
were
friend
taken
of
out,
the
like
disciple
Timothy?
Peter, though, and we believe the Gospel of Mark is his record
Marcus
of all the
is
stories
what we
Peter
call
wrote
in
about
wrestling
Jesus.
parlance a root.
Now, Matthew
Whoa, a
was
mark.
one of Jesus' disciples, and he wanted to add to the stories
But
in
what
Mark's
about the book of
book with
Timothy
more
where
stuff that
Jesus
he
flies
remembered?
on a hobby horse?
90% of Mark's stories show up
Wait,
in
I was
Matthew,
a
plus
disciple of
stories
Jesus?
about Jesus'
Awesome.
birth and great teaching, like the Sermon on the Mount. Then comes Luke. Luke was a very bright guy. We think he was a doctor who set about writing.
Oh,
We
that
think he was a
fucking-
doctor.
Oh, man, I can tell
A
you
doctor
some stories
back
about-
then was someone
I
who
can
said,
tell
you
you
got
about-
spooks in you.
Yes, doctors were smart back in the 2,000 years ago.
And
Yeah, doctor would tell you to drink poison to feel better.
The Acts of the Apostles.
So, chat, don't you like the fact it took me 3.5 years to fix the audio for this show?
Don't ask him questions like that.
There's a lot that's the same in Matthew, Mark, and Luke. That's why we call them the
Despite
synoptic
working with
gospels.
computers for the last 3.5 years.
What's that mean? The prefix SYN means the same. Optic means to see, so synoptic means to see the same way. The three synoptic gospels see the life of Jesus the same way. So what's the
No, they
fourth
don't.
gospel? And how did he see Jesus?
The fourth gospel is the Gospel of John. Now, John was one of Jesus' closest disciples. He didn't use any of
Yeah,
ours.
that's
He
fucking
wrote his own
bastard.
book. And he
I
kind of
hear
John was real piss ass, let me tell you.
whenever he seen Jesus, he lost his head.
He's always
and it's been translated into
That's a different John.
John was always being a real creeper.
No,
around.
no,
John was always a real creeper around J.
Still a good joke, damn it.
said he was.
He's always
It's not a good joke because it doesn't
What we're
apply.
really focused on is the
I got a
meaning.
high five from Renee, it's a good joke.
What is the meaning? What are the events? How is one man's life?
Oh,
I should do a video of that where I'm like a
Mike will get there
disciple.
soon enough. Sunday school.
The disciple, and I'm just like, this is my tell-all story. Like, John was a real son of a bitch. Let me tell you, he had an anger problem.
Jason, I did
Once
a
he
beautiful,
punched Luke
a
because he
brilliant,
stole his wine.
in college, I did a brilliant pun, and no one got it because they were all too young.
What was the brilliant pun?
We were discussing Spaceballs, you know, and the scene where the chest burster comes out and does tap dance come out.
Yeah.
I was all like, yeah, I bet that really hurt for John there.
Oh my god.
And none of them got it because they're all too young to understand that
Because
John
they don't
Hurt
know
was
who
in-
John Hurt is.
Yes.
It's a shame. It's a damn shame.
It's a brilliant pun, damn it.
No, it's a shame that you don't know who John Hurt is.
Well, yeah, that's a shame too. They know who he is because they've watched him in 2 films, but they just don't realize that's John Hurt.
They added more stories to what Mark put in the Bible.
Why is she in a canoe?
So was this made for fucking... Was this made for babies?
What baby in their right
Like
mind?
actual fucking babies?
Things differently, talking about Jesus and who it was he claimed to be. 4 big books, let's add them to the mixture. Read them all together and you'll get a good picture of the good news. The good news.
Let's see what a good fucking...
Good news.
I want to pull my eyes out.
Truth. So what's it all mean?
Is she appropriating Native American culture?
Does he bless the whole world? And why do we have to go through the whole
Jason, I want to pull my eyes out and put them in my ears.
Take a breath. I am filled with enthusiasm.
Enthusiasm is a good thing. Those are all good questions.
I don't want to sense this anymore.
It's a story without an ending. Well, the New Testament is a story without a beginning. Imagine you walk into a movie that's
If
already
there's no beginning, then
you might be
how
there for
can
the
you have a
best
story?
parts, the most exciting parts, but
Yeah, you know what we would call that? A shitty fucking movie.
Trying to solve here. What's at stake? Who are the good guys?
Yeah, you
Who
know
are
what we
the
call that?
bad
Dragon
guys?
Ball
You
Evolution.
need the whole story. Imagine you've got two pictures painted on glass. The pictures are kind of interesting, but they both have parts that are missing. They don't make much sense. And then you
yes, you can. Much of things context.
to the other, and the pictures come together. The two pieces come
It
together
depends on
to
the
make
missing
one
parts.
picture. And
I remember that part in the Bible where he's just surrounded by children.
the Old and New Testament are
That's one of the old. That's one of the testaments that was
Yeah,
taken out.
that's
Jesus
Jesus.
was
That's
arrested.
Jesus.
to the Old Testament.
That was the Catholic version of the Bible.
And the problem of sin.
Yeah,
These are things we learn in the
that's
Old
Jesus's,
Testament to understand. The New
nighttime
Testament.
tree when he
Sin
takes
is
the
the
hits.
bad guy. God is the good guy. And what's at stake is us. Our ability to return
Wait,
to
is this
God.
Bob?
It looks like Sin's having a great time.
What
Oh,
is
God,
it? A
that'd be
snake
so cool.
as a fucking
All the way through
pilot?
the Old Testament to get to
Yeah.
where
Yeah, the
we
snake
are.
from Eden was the
The Old
pilot. Yeah.
Testament taught us about sin. And
Let
what
me
it
get
does
you through this harbor of
rejecting God has
sins.
broken our relationships with Him and broken His creation.
Also,
We learned that
Eve
God
had
wants to save
nothing
us
going on
from three
tent-wise.
things.
Kind
From
of
the stain
disappointing.
of sin. Sin can't be close to God. And the mark
We've
of
not
sin
seen
on us
much
means
of
we can't be
Mr.
close to
Denver.
God either. So God wants to wash the stain
Well,
of sin
yeah,
off
but,
of us so we can
um,
be with Him. God also wants to
God
save
is
us
a
from
car
the
wash.
power of sin. Sin has a way of whispering in our ears.
At the
getting
God wash.
more.
At the God wash, yeah. At the God wash.
Keep on sinning, but God can give us the power to ignore the whispers of sin and live with peace and joy and love instead of pride and envy.
So
and
Agata's robot arms?
And then finally, we still live in a
God
weird
is
drowning in sin,
God.
filled with selfishness and hurt. God wants to save us from the presence of sin. When the time is right,
Then
will
God
Then why
do
doesn't he
all
just
of
do it?
creation.
Yeah.
He'll free us.
God can remove sin. He's got all the power.
I remember all of that. But none of that happened by the end of the Old Testament. We were still waiting.
Is that why we need the New Testament for all those
No.
promises to come true?
Guess what? It doesn't
That's
happen in that one either.
The Old Testament is filled with promises. The New Testament
Yeah,
is
promises that were never
Spoiler
delivered.
alert, Jason.
Jesus. All of God's promises come true.
Oh,
God's
it
promise
does?
Promises, promises.
Please stop singing.
God makes promises.
You know who I want to make a biblical movie, like a biblical epic? Quentin Tarantino. Just tell me that wouldn't be amazing.
Just like a kind of cancer. Promises.
Just pick any of the most violent parts of the Bible, Quentin. Just do that. Have fun.
We understand the Bible. We know God's word guarantees us
All of these promises are
And this show's fucking tedious. Make this stop. Please shut up.
That's a pretty big job for one guy.
Oh yeah, we're all the same English guy who can't do different accents.
It's
You know
even
what I'm
creepier knowing
saying?
that puppet has
Well,
legs.
you're going to have to because we're out of time.
Yay!
Jesus solved the huge problem of a sinful world and
How?
fulfill all of God's promises.
Why didn't you tell the kids how he did it? Why don't you have a cute little cartoon that showed what
makes
Jesus had to do in the
most
Bible?
important person
Where's that cute little
ever
cartoon?
He's got the Jewish pirate, yo.
next time? See you then.
You're
Bye.
a fucking hack. You look like Les from fucking Funky Winkerbean. Fucking piece of shit.
This is
Fuck you, Angus.
this is Gospel Bill.
Oh, god damn it! More of this!
That's the theme of the show, dude.
But Mr. Farnsworth, if you do that, how am I going to pay my other bills? I don't know, boy, but I'll tell you one thing. You just don't want to you drive that wagon. Yes, sir.
What the hell?
No, I thought it was going to be more of those puppets.
What am I going to do for the extra money?
Who cares?
Oh, no.
Oh, God, oh, no.
this is something like Control Your Anger or something.
I think this is the show that had that that ventriloquist who got arrested for plotting to kill and eat children. I think.
I'm sorry.
I'm pretty sure. Actually, it is.
I'm pretty sure. Oh God. Eugene.
You know what? Gospel Bill does sound like a serial killer name.
Oh God, this had Eugene in it.
Gospel Bill. Born Williamson.
Thousands of animals. They make their homes in the ground by digging tunnels called burrows.
I'm sorry, but Renee's having flashbacks to her childhood life to go console her.
And pops into his hole.
Nah,
screw it. Is very likely to play hide and seek with his visitors by sitting.
Wait, what do fucking prairie dogs have to do about the Bible?
Matt,
they
you've
didn't
seen
even
this
know
before.
about prairie dogs in Bible times.
I promise not to hurt you.
Matt, you've seen this bit before because I've played you, Eugene.
I didn't want to talk to you anyway.
I just didn't know that this TV
I
show
don't
had
remember.
Eugene in
I'm
it.
high all the time.
On all fours.
I forget every episode afterwards like a fucking suppressed childhood rape memory. I remember none of this.
5 billion prairie dogs in America. Wow. One prairie dog 50 miles away.
America! That's the greatest country in the world. That's where Jesus came from, and everybody turns around. You're fucking liars.
Dogs at all. In fact,
Scares you've been awfully quiet.
But when
come to my basement, kids. I'm not going to eat you. I am.
The sheer stupidity of this program.
Because of the holes that appear everywhere, larger animals can easily break their legs.
Prairie dogs have bodies like little bears. That's my observation on prairie dogs, folks. There you go. Can we stop talking about prairie dogs, you
Things like crystal balls, horoscopes, seance, you know your future. You need to know what will happen in the future.
Oh, okay. So
Wait, I'm listening to the puppet tell us about prairie dogs.
Quick, it's Nicodemus.
I'll fight this fucker.
I know the name of the show.
Oh wow.
Watch this child.
Well, hi, Sheriff.
I need to get this telegram off. Hey, listen. Have you seen Nicodemus?
I ain't seen no Nicodemus.
You know, come to think of it, I've been concerned
I've seen
about
Nickelodeon.
Well, you know he usually drops in the jail 2 or 3 times a week, and I haven't seen hide or hair of him in about at least 2 weeks.
You think he's working overtime?
Well, I don't know if he is or not, but it's not roundup time. I mean, I don't know why he wouldn't be in.
Next time his boss is in, I'll just ask
cornhole
Yeah, let's go Farnsworth and see why he's keeping Nicodemus so busy. Listen, I need you to get this
Nicodemus,
off
can we
right
say
away.
his name some more times? Nicodemus, Nicodemus. Rock me, Nicodemus, Nicodemus, Nicodemus. Nicodemus, Nicodemus, Nicodemus. Nicodemus, Nicodemus. Oh, Nicodemus. Come on, now, rock me, Nicodemus.
Big hurry.
Hi, Nicodemus.
Nicodemus, Nicodemus. Nicodemus, Nicodemus.
Nicodemus.
Oh, Nicodemus.
Let me see.
Wait a minute, Nicodemus. I can't write that fast.
Okay, every time they say Nicodemus, hit yourself in the head with a brick.
Yeah, every time
And you won't remember watching this by the time you're done.
Every time they say Nicodemus, you take a drink.
Hey, look how far back we had to go in order to pretend that everyone was godly.
Yeah, real busy, gospel, real busy.
Let's go back to the time when there were almost no laws and people killed each other with you know, just for whatever.
Yeah.
This is a new drinking game.
Let's have a time. Let's do a time in American history when killing a horse was a bigger crime than killing a woman or a black person.
Oh, you mean yesterday?
Don't say anything. I don't want Mom to find out. She already knows. Did you tell her?
Everyone else are dressed like old West people except for these characters.
Oh, no.
It's Eugene.
I'm gonna get
Well, you know, congratulations, show. These are shittier fucking puppets than the last one.
I can't help it.
I hope you're fucking proud.
Building
I hope you're fucking proud of yourself.
Well, you're going to have to control yourself.
Well, I can't help it, Jeannie. I just have a bad temper.
Eugene,
You know how it is
control
with our
yourself.
family. All of us
Oh,
really
you're
have a
sticking
bad
those
temper.
hands,
Dad
Eugene.
had trouble with it when he was a kid.
That may be, but he's dealing with it now, and he doesn't lose it too
You know what pisses me off, Jason? Like, I wish more shows would do what Opinionville does, where it's like, yeah, there's monsters and shit. Like, there's like, you know, some puppets are humans, some puppets are monsters.
I can't control it.
You
I mean,
Well, they
fucking
can't.
Sesame
These-
Street does that shit. Dude, what fucking Sesame Street does?
Yeah, what are these things?
Whenever someone does something like that to me, even if it's an accident.
I think it's just salamanders.
Yeah, are these supposed to be actual fucking children?
I'm gonna go with anthropomorphic.
Are they fairies? Are they...
Your tongue, that's how.
My tongue. What does my tongue have to do
He
with
looks
this?
like a butt
Well,
plug.
the Bible says with your tongue you can control every part of your being.
I can.
That's right. If you watch what you say and quit saying you
So
can't,
the Bible's
you
talking about
control your temper,
cunnilingus
then
there,
you might have a
children.
chance of controlling
Yeah.
it every now and then.
Use your tongue.
All right, Jeannie.
Listen to the Song of Solomon, children.
Play
It's
it.
biblical.
It's gonna do any good.
Well, are we back to
Yeah,
Nicodemus?
you know what,
Nicodemus,
Micro, you bring up a
Nicodemus,
good point
Nicodemus,
that
Nicodemus,
said, like, the weird
Nicodemus,
Sonic.
Nicodemus, Nicodemus.
Oh,
Nicodemus. Guess you know what today is.
That's Nicodemus.
And Micro, you do bring up a good point. They got the weird, the Sonic the Hedgehog eyes where their eyes are like, are they supposed to be cyclopses with two pupils, or are they just lazy?
Can't wait, can you, Tugwater?
And they made just one big area.
If I say 3 o'clock? No.
Or is the white supposed to be like flesh? Is that just supposed to be a different colored flesh?
He's wearing the skin of people.
It's because of people like you. I got
That is people leather. There's a lot of repressed
This
sexuality
is
in
how
this
you
town.
propositioned a blowjob in old timey times.
Hello, Miss Lana.
Burning the midnight oil. That means meet me in the back alley and I'll blow you because I need
I don't know what's going on with these folks. They ain't sure Christian enough to know me.
Happened to mention his loan payment was due today.
I'm wearing a hat that wasn't invented at this time.
Well, Nicodemus has had a real hard week.
Your nastiness, you do not bring his name up. We do not speak of that man here.
Every time they mention Nicodemus, you take a drink.
I can't believe you did this to
No,
me.
not him.
I thought we were friends.
Something darker.
You shorted me a can of golden cream style corn.
I'll get you one.
Really? Cream style corn is the reason you're upset?
First, just one of you.
Cream style corn.
Everybody wants a piece of Nicodemus.
You Americans and your cream corn, you're weird.
Wait, they didn't have cream style corn back then.
Ha! I got a stick.
Nicodemus. Howdy, Elmer. You want to go fishing?
Oh, drink. You said Nicodemus.
Oh, look, it's the writer.
Like, that's your problem with...
You think I got time to go fishing?
That's your problem with this garbage. Is like green corn was not invented in cowboy times. This show is historically inaccurate.
Neither were marshmallows, but that's what he's got in the end. He's fucking fishing lord.
No, that's a bell.
I was sucked into the illusion of theater.
Elmer, I'm calling
Wait,
you
that's a bell?
lazy bum. Hey,
Looks like a bell.
fine words.
Them's fine words. Oh, let me see him fight. Fight.
Breakdance.
Fight. Fight.
What is it?
They're playing breakdance music.
Is this fight music or is this a piano chord?
Like a virgin, touched for the very first time. Like a virgin.
Why don't they have like cowboy music? Like, why do they
That's
have this
symbolic,
techno
man.
garbage?
Yeah, see, if this were a real thing, she would have got punched if she was in the way.
Hey,
Um,
guys, good to see you, man. Where you been?
Well, hi there, Simon Peter. Well,
Wait, how did we go back? Wait, we went back further?
good.
Yeah, hey, we've been missing you lately.
We're time traveling now?
Hang
What
in
is
there in a
this?
Sunday or two.
Well, we've been real busy.
Oh God, what's wrong with
Come on,
his
then, bro.
fucking eyes?
All the other Sunday, and well, a couple of times we had to take the kids up to the theater.
Oh God, what's that thing?
Like that. We've been real busy.
I know how things can be like
Are
that.
these supposed to be people?
Really and
Yes.
truly, you need to realize how important coming to church
You
is. I mean,
anti-Semite,
we've been
you.
missing you. I mean, you're a real part of what we're doing.
Well, yeah, I know, Peter, but you know how it is. We just get busy.
Yeah, I know, but
You know what? Those are
I don't know what's with the face fuse, baby.
They are literally propositioning each other for sex. I know how to get busy. I
I've been having
know.
a hard time living this Christian life. I'm just about ready to give up on it. Give up on it? But what
That,
for?
sir, is a
Exactly,
Jewish person.
Jason.
You
I mean,
damn
sometimes when I'm on the job, I
anti-Semitic.
get mad and lose my cool, say things I shouldn't say. I say those words that I know I'm not supposed to be saying, and lose my
These
temper,
things are
get mad at other
horrifying
people, I get
beyond
embarrassed. I just can't
the
live.
rational scope of thought.
Now that's
It's
all
the eyes.
Look into those eyes. Look into those eyes.
Well, yeah.
Why are the eyes overextended like that?
You need to come.
Because they're all being squeezed by the balls.
That's right. You'll be around other people who have the very same temptations you
Also
have.
because these were literally crafted by the devil himself.
I'm not going to make comments about puppets with bulgy eyes.
And we're dealing with it just like you have to. So we can help you with our experiences.
Well, man, I never really thought of it like that before.
Yeah, we can help you with those experiences. Just step into this darkened alleyway, boy.
Hear God's word. Your spirit, your inward man gets strong in the Lord. And the next time you're
Don't
tempted,
you worry,
you're able to say
boy.
no
We'll
to
make
that
you see the
temptation.
Lord.
Yeah, I know what it's like. I mean, the few times I have gone, it does give me some inner strength.
Yeah, well, that's why you need to keep coming. So don't let anybody...
Comment and comment all over my face, neck, and chest. Oops, did I say that out loud?
Oh, we're back to Nicodemus. Nicodemus, who has a tight bulge.
Nicodemus is
How many animals had to die to decorate this set?
Nicodemus is going for the Goblin King look.
Yeah, that's a real convincing jail. In fact, the whole set is real convincing, isn't it? Black walls.
Oh, wait, why is he wearing just straight
To
up?
be fair, Jason, in defense of this show, those animals probably died like 50 years ago because they bought these from like some Western set.
Oh my god, you guys fight like a bunch of retards playing Street Fighter.
Oh, his fault. Susanna, would you take care of him?
Hosanna.
Oh, it weren't my fault.
Wow, that whole town has one woman in it, and she's
Poor my fault.
There you go. You go to jail for no reason. Good night. And look, it's a nice green day outside.
This jail has
Get along with your friends. You've been fussy at
There is the little girl
everybody,
puppet, Jason. So when she grows up, she's gonna be the hot ticket.
What's the
What are you talking about? That puppet already is sticky inside.
6, 8, 7, 5, 3, 0, 9.
Make sure to call this number and register a complaint.
All on me.
Got so much to do, I guess. Well, now listen.
How much you want to make a bet? You dial this number and you get a broken man.
It's BBM. Nobody.
I mean, I got to make that money so I can.
How come I can't hear anybody else anymore?
If you don't take care of your spirit, you're going to get in.
You don't hear me?
Hello?
I can barely hear you guys.
Hello?
There you are.
God and to trust in Him. And
Is
right
it me
now,
you're looking for?
No, not particularly.
But you can't do it if your spirit.
I'm sorry, I'm stuffing my face full
The
of
only
this.
way you can make your spirit.
Have we seen anybody on the show that looks healthy?
God, you got to talk to God. You got to pray, sing songs, worship Him. When you
I
do
mean,
that,
Nicodemus here is going for the Goblin King look below the waist, but he's failing because
praise God.
they're not tight enough.
To me. All right, just
The sheriff has a fat face but a regular body. How did he manage that?
He'll help you overcome this problem with your money.
Alcohol.
Right. Now listen, I'll let you out of here, but I want you not to go to work. Go home. Read your Bible, pray a little bit, and get refreshed. I'll do exactly that.
I wish I knew how to read.
Thank you, Jake. I'll see you in the ranch later.
Meanwhile,
Boobs will give you a fat face.
There's a little matter I want to talk
Meanwhile,
to you
Eugene
about.
has been to McDonald's in the
The
80s.
wheels have fallen off of my favorite truck.
This is very
And I want to know how it happened. Here right now. If you don't come,
I'm doing a character I've only ever heard of in
What is it that you want?
references.
Hey, look at my truck.
are they married?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do it.
You didn't mean to do it. So you're nitting,
I
huh?
think they're supposed to be black. which I feel very offended.
Wow.
So dumb. You know how much I spent on this truck?
Oh, but I'm sorry, Eugene. I didn't mean to do it.
You didn't mean to do it. Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
Well, I hope not. Aren't you supposed to be working on your temper?
Back in the box!
You at a time like this?
Because
Put the lotion on!
work on it. You can't lose your temper, Eugene. Remember, you got to control it.
I don't want to control it, Jeannie. I want to bop you in the mouth.
Well, don't bop me in the mouth,
Ooh.
Eugene, please.
Oh, it's getting freaky.
Oh, it's getting real
You
creepy.
just ruined my favorite truck.
Well, maybe it can be fixed. After all, I was dusting in your bedroom.
You were
Come on, punch
in
the
my
bitch.
bedroom. How can you be so clumsy?
Well, I didn't mean to. I just accidentally knocked it off in the floor. I was cleaning.
She was cleaning your room, you asshole.
Oh, well, I didn't know about that. Well,
Well, let's see. He can't smell and he can't hear because he lacks nose and eyes. I'm sorry, ears.
You wouldn't get in trouble.
But he can bop her in the mouth.
This week if you didn't get your room
Because,
cleaned.
yeah, he can still bump her in the mouth.
Jason, he can't taste because
That makes a
taste
difference,
is
sis.
due in the large part
I
because
really
of
feel like
smell.
a heel.
Yeah.
Jeannie, you're right. I am going to have to start controlling my temper. And from now on, I'm going to work on it real hard.
So what was life like before he started to, before he decided to control his temper? Was it just him punching her in the mouth constantly?
That's why she's purple. She used to be red like him, but he bruised
She's
her up.
just a walking hematoma. She's just nothing but bruise.
Yeah.
I got the Bible out and started reading scriptures and started quoting scriptures. Yeah, I did that.
And it said to slay your enemies, so I'm here to kill you. I'm here to kill you, Bob.
Been doing that a few days. Just so happens, got this letter from Uncle George. You know, hadn't heard from him in a while.
Nicodemus.
He used to touch my butthole when I was younger, and I hate him.
$100.
How about that? I told you it would work.
God, ain't that something? You know, since
Oh, look, he prayed, and then his uncle sent him $100. Isn't that great?
What sounds good to me?
Okay, guys, let me know. It's been about an hour now. So, has the audio been any better for you guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
Are you talking to us or to the audience?
Both.
We'll be back to more of the Gospel Bill Show after we stop crying.
You know, it's important to feed your spirit. Your
Oh, look,
spirit has to
God
eat
power
just
is
like
right
your
there,
body
and
does.
whatever
If your
that
spirit
is.
doesn't
What the
get a
fuck
chance
is
to
that
take in
guy's
the
got one
food,
hell of a
Okay, Sheriff, show us on this drawing where God touched you.
The power of God is to pray and to read God's word. You know,
So
your
is that
spirit
the,
gives
is
you
that the
strength
murderer?
to do the
Is
things
that
that
the
you know
guy?
are right.
Is that
Why do
the
some
guy
people
wanting
do
to eat
mean and
kids?
terrible and rotten
I
things
believe
while
it.
other people
That guy's
are always
hernia has
good?
an issue.
Good people,
Put that
people who
in.
do right, who live
He's going to
right,
make that
have
hernia
power
glow
in their
with God's
spirit.
power.
And the more time you spend with God, the more you think about Him, the stronger your spirit becomes. Your spirit becomes strong enough to say no to things that you know you're not supposed to do.
Could they have
You know what?
paid someone just a little bit more to make a more better drawing than
Sometimes
whatever
you feel
that
like
is?
doing those wrong things. You want to do them because your spirit
No.
gets a little bit weak.
Yeah.
Did they?
They spent all their money on vests.
You can make up your mind that you're going to change that. You got to spend some time
That's
with the
right,
Lord.
little children.
You see,
Listen up,
even as
4-year-olds.
Christians,
You're
even if
full
you
of
love
sin.
Jesus and have
And
Him
God
live in your
hates
heart,
you.
if you don't spend some time talking to God, you just won't have the power inside you to let your
So
light
you need to
shine.
talk to God to get the
You know,
power?
the Bible says that as a Christian, we are the lights of the world. That
Are
means
you?
we're supposed
Don't
to
touch
show
your
other
child,
people
sir.
how to live for
Wait,
God and
don't
how to
do
be
light.
Look, that poor kid
You know
was
what?
born with his
Even
heart on the
Christians can
outside.
have
It's,
their lights
it's
go
obvious
out.
his mother did
Your
crack.
light goes out if you're not hooked up to God's power. And
God
that's why it's important to
gives
read your
Christians
Bible, because
light.
when
Does
you
that mean
read your
Christians are light
Bible,
bulbs?
you hooked up one of the wires to God's power.
How
You know
many
what?
Or
There's
he's
still
a
another
Christians
or he's a
get
golem
is
made by the
prayer.
cult of
Because
Mars.
when you pray, you also get hooked up to God's power.
That's a soul calendar.
Oh, see, look, it glowed a little bit.
When you pray and read your Bible and you spend time with God,
I hope that
your
catches
light
fire.
begins to shine. Your spirit is full of God's
It's lighting
light.
up. I
Maybe
mean,
they had a really great prompt the first time they tried to shoot it, and it caught on fire, and this is the replacement one.
Energy from God
it's like someone
to
seen the
do
game
the good
Operation and
things.
went,
So,
yeah, I want
next
something to
time
look
you
like a
begin to
shit
find
version of
yourself
that.
wanting to do things wrong all the time, remember, spend some time with God. God will help you say no to sin if you'll spend some time talking with Him.
8.8
What have I been watching? Why?
God provides 8.8 gigawatts of power, Marty.
Come on, kid. This is exciting. You're all alone. You know you want to.
1.21. I've had too much alcohol tonight.
Wow, the door's talking to you, little kid.
Dennis, I told you to quit watching that junk. It's not good for you.
Then why did you let me have a TV, you stupid bitch?
Exactly. Wait, is it time for?
Yeah, this looks great. I went from watching a horror movie to this.
To be fair, it's all.
Please don't sing.
Oh yeah, your sins are terrible. I'm gonna touch you and make sure you're safe.
I'm having an out-of-body experience. And all you did was sit down.
I'm back. I got this.
Oh, look, he's reading a gay magazine. I love Warlord. That's a great comic. Oh, no, it's Doctor Who. Oh, no, it's the Hamburglar. No, it's,
It's Wesley. As you wish.
You know they did.
Oh, let me get this straight. So sin feels like a stomach ache. Is that what they're trying to tell kids? Yeah, the TV's off now. Oh, he turned it back on.
With Warlord.
Not as big as what's inside me.
Okay, hey Christian dude, what are you wearing?
Never mind that. Did you hear that lyric?
No.
It's not as big as what's inside you.
I will stop devil's fiery
So let me get this straight. He read a comic book, got a stomach ache, turned on the TV that was never turned off.
I promise you will grow.
He's singing about that kid growing.
Yeah, he promised that he will grow.
Every day you will grow. You will grow.
Stop singing about his puberty.
Yeah, that's really kind of gross.
And Renee is now singing it at me.
You'll get hit. You'll get here in places.
Wow, look, it's a Christian nightmare where the TV tells you to read and pray all the time.
Read, but not those books. Those books actually learn you something.
Okay, he's actually, he's praying, I guess. Or sucking off an elephant. I can't tell. Oh no, Satan is back.
Why is a teenage boy watching this show?
Oh wow.
Is he gonna throw him out the fucking window?
I think actually the kid at the bed is actually humping the bed.
So anyone who walks in right now is going to see this child just laughing at nothing.
He's hallucinating badly.
Are you a Christian? I said, yeah, I guess I am. I thought everybody was a Christian. I thought all you
Then
had
you're
to do
dumb.
to be a Christian was
Yeah,
to
you're an
believe in
idiot.
God. You know what? There's more to being a Christian than just believing in God. In fact, the devil believes in God, but he isn't a Christian. So just believing isn't enough.
Wait,
What you have
what
to
if
do
he
is
is? Yeah,
make
he
Jesus
kind of
the Lord
is.
or the boss of your life.
He kind of
And that's
accepts.
what happens
He
when you
acknowledges
get
that
their heart.
Christ is the
But if
Son
you've
of
never
God,
done it,
so
you
that
can
makes
ask
him like
about
an
now.
uber
All
Christian.
you gotta do
Yeah, Satan
in my
is the
died on the
Christian that was like, yeah, I'm a Christian. I accept you.
Wait, he talked to him.
Pray a prayer like that, he'll come into your heart and you can know.
Oh my
that
God,
you're a Christian.
Jason! You cracked the code. You defeated.
Well, that was exciting.
Yeah, Satan is a Christian. We know that.
All these people are in jail for touching little kids.
Eating their brains. Cutting off their limbs. Doing fucked up shit.
In fact, yeah, Satan loved God so much he wanted to be God's BFF.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, don't write to this because I guarantee you there's no one there.
In Broken Arrow, Oklahoma.
If anything, Satan hates humans.
Yeah, he hates humans because apparently we got most of God's love despite being killed twice by him.
It's the Christian TV archive.
And this is Jot for Dot.
I'm sorry, what is it called?
Jot for Dot.
Okay, from Family Net.
First Commandment. This is from like the 70s.
I don't know. I don't care.
No, it is.
Come on, John. It's time for Cowboy Bob. Hey,
Cowboy Bob.
This is really sad that this is the best looking thing.
Wow, the first season of South Park was weird.
The Ten Commandments tomorrow. Oh, I almost forgot. Well, the first commandment says...
Well, see, we're drawn so that we don't have any naughty parts. We're just a head and arms and legs.
It means it's wrong to let anything become more...
And what kid doesn't discuss the first commandment?
Going fishing
Oh,
on
constantly.
Sunday instead of going to church.
Yeah.
Or staying home
I
from
mean,
church.
even when I went to like Christian shit as a kid, I still didn't discuss the commandments.
I guess if you like anything...
What are they
more than
watching?
God, and it
Cowboy
keeps
Bob.
doing what he wants to do, it's wrong, isn't it?
What is the deal with Christians and cowboys?
What?
I don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna bring that up. Like everything we've watched now has had a fucking cowboy in it in some capacity.
They wish they could quit the...
It was a more racially pure time.
God out of it. Oh, man.
No black people exist in Jot the Dot's world.
We watch TV all day except for eating and playing. It's as if that's all we want to do. But now we know what the...
Oh, I haven't, but thanks for asking me in the middle of the show, assholes.
Well, that was good spaghetti.
I'm proud of you, boys. Now you have an excellent example.
Wait, they're boys?
They're not even people.
Oh,
look, they turn into balls and they jump out of their house. The end. Brought to you by your friends at Family Net.
Man.
Oh, fuck.
This is
Oh my
Kids
God.
Character Builder.
Oh.
Kids Character Builder Obedience 2, because apparently part 1 before this was too difficult for Windows Media Player.
Well, Obedience 1 was just him in a leather suit getting spanked.
Where is Obedience 1? I downloaded that. Where the fuck did it go?
At dinner?
He's getting his nuts stomped. Oh god, look at how many videos he has.
There we go.
Anthony
Kids
Paul
Character Builder Obedience. Obedience being the lesson.
It's Agape Land!
More trouble with Tuffy. This is a character-building story about obedience. And one thing
Obedience.
to learn about obedience is it's being free to follow.
Yeah,
those placed
step
over
on my genitals.
Wait,
Tell me
It's
I'm
being
a bad
free
boy.
to follow those placed over you.
That's obedience.
That is Orwellian doublespeak if I've ever heard it in my life.
Hitler couldn't have wished for a better example of obedience.
Do you remember Tuffy? He
No.
lives on the same block as Stevie and Nancy. He's in
Oh,
the same
great.
Yeah, Tuffy, that fucking piece of
And he
shit.
used to be mean.
Human
but
Remember, folks,
now Stevie and
obey
Tuffy
people
are good
freely.
friends. In fact, they were sitting together on a school bus.
How about someone buy
watched
Tuffy
the
some
amazing
shoes?
atheist
I sure don't like field trips, said Tuffy. Me too, said Stevie.
Hey, are you
Have
too
been
lazy to
here
animate?
before?
It makes me not
No,
think
but I've heard all about it. Tuffy's
makes me
eyes
not
filled
think
with
about my
excitement.
abusive
I've heard
father.
the lions
beating
and
me
chimpanzees
with my
and
shoes.
alligators
Yeah,
and
I love
This is
Jesus
why I
even though
don't
my
wear 'em.
father burns the inside of my thighs with cigarettes.
I've heard that too.
They may
Animals
hate
are
this
some of my
back in
very
the day
favorite
because you
things in
see the
the
marker
whole
lines
world,
apparently.
said Tuffy. Just then, Stevie pointed out the window. Look, we're here. Sure enough, the school bus had pulled into the parking lot of the zoo. The children were all excited and
fucking
ran out the
hate
windows
Stevie.
to see if they could spot some animals.
Fucking
So
piece of
Tuffy
shit.
can
Look
go
at
to
him.
school
Look
with
at
no
that
shoes.
fucking
said Miss
Tuffy
Hamilton.
can go
goes
to
to
school with no
I want
shoes
to tell
on,
you-
huh?
Who does this,
We go into the zoo.
who does
The
this
class
fucking
sat down and
Stevie
got
cuck
quiet.
think he fucking
First
is?
of all, when we're inside, I want everybody to stay in a group so no one gets lost or hurt. And if anyone
gotta
does
pee.
get separated from the group, we'll meet back here at the school bus at 1
You leave
o'clock.
that ginger kid alone.
Does anyone have any
Fuck
questions?
that ginger kid.
No one did. They could
That's
hardly
Angus
trust
Cute
the
kid.
animals.
They,
Once they
no,
got
it's not.
inside,
They
their teacher
tried to
took them the
highlight That's
Yes,
cute.
it is.
Oh,
And
that's
That's
really
This is-
kind of voyeuristic if
This
you
is
think
little
about it.
baby Angie. This is
Let's
little
watch the
baby
flamingos
Angie's
take a
first
shower.
field trip.
Renee has seen me as a baby. This is not me as a baby.
This is fun, laughed
That's you.
Tuffy.
That's you,
Notice
Angus.
something.
You didn't go to
Look,
school with
Stevie, that's the
shoes.
alligator pond. Let's go over
You're
to
a
it.
troublemaker.
Sure, said Stevie. The two children started off. Then suddenly Stevie
You
stopped.
talk with a Brooklyn
What's the
accent.
matter? asked Tuffy.
Yeah,
Come
I
on, let's
don't
go.
talk with a Brooklyn
Hamilton
accent.
I'm
wanted us
sorry,
to
but
stay
he
in a
talks
group,
like a
said Stevie.
65-year-old
I
man
don't think
from
we're
New
supposed
York.
to run off by ourselves. Oh, come on, said Tuffy.
Come
It'll
on.
be okay.
What are you gonna
Besides,
do,
on
eh?
our own, we could go faster and see a lot more animals
Make
than
some
everyone
money.
else. Stevie thought he'd better be obedient to Miss Hamilton.
My
He
name
remembered
is
a song
Angus.
Snuggles the
I
dog
mean
had sung to him once
Tuffy.
and I got
Because
there
I'm not
right.
Angus. This is you,
Tuffy
Angus.
and the
This is you trying to pitch like your children's series to us.
No,
I've
I'm
always
Trying to
got
get some stuff.
which between
To be honest, Angus, I think it's nice.
Look,
You'll make a great
I never
children's
had the
art
Christian
album.
upbringing.
Why does he
You
have a
don't have
cash
to have that
register?
shit to cash.
Matt, we didn't get this shit as kids. We got wonderful stuff like Danger Mouse and Mr. Blobby and Wiz
Mr. Blobby and Wonderful did not belong in the same sentence together.
Oh, there's a
and Cat
dog
Weasel and Danger Mouse and Count Duckula.
You can't. You can only say Danger Mouse once.
But it's so awesome.
What are they
Raggy Dolls.
singing about?
I don't know. About this kid obeying freely.
Yeah, this little Stevie fuck. I hate him.
Take a big steaming shit on the rug, then go out and give your dog a hug. I don't know what this song's about.
It's a dog standing like a man. Kill him, he's mocking God's order. Humans are the ones who should walk upright. Eat the dog's flesh. Wear his skin. Howl in the moon.
Rubik's the Amazing Cube had better animation than this.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got to admit that.
Better obey Miss Hamilton.
Jason,
I haven't.
a flip book has better animation than this.
I haven't shown you guys the family nest, have I?
Keep an eye on the class.
Yes,
so
you
he didn't
have.
Get lost.
Have I?
Then
Yeah,
after
you have.
he saw some of the alligators, he ran to the chimpanzee cave.
I'm the best. Like, yeah, go off with Jason. He's the one who's
Why are the monkeys green?
Than anyone else. The chimps were.
Why are the
flying
monkeys
upside
green?
down by the
And
tail,
it's pretty obvious they
swung
can
from
get out of
2 branch to
that
3
anytime they
branch.
want to.
Then Tuffy found a bag of peanuts on the ground and threw some to the chimps. They
Oh,
came
now they're
over and picked
brown.
them up for more. Tuffy noticed
Those
there was a
aren't
sign that
chimps.
said, "Do not
Chimps
feed
don't
the
have
chimps," but
tails.
he was having so much
Yeah,
fun.
they don't
He
have
kept
tails.
feeding
But
them
they don't
anyway.
know that because they don't
"Hey,
believe in
you," yelled an
science.
angry voice. "Get away from here!" Tuffy looked up and saw it was a guard. "You're disobeying the sign. You're not supposed to feed those chimps. Now scram!"
Don't you remember what we said at the beginning? Is that freedom of being under the control or something?
Was shaking and out of breath.
How come
He
someone
stopped
doesn't
running
take
and
away
looked
Tuffy's
around.
weapon?
Then he noticed something. His class was nowhere.
Have
in
I ever shown you the Raggy Dolls?
Why? Was that the end?
That was the end of part 1.
Holy sh! How come it had to be broken into 2 parts?
Fuck knows.
No, like, yeah. Fuck it. I hate
It's neat watching you do stuff.
awful topic.
Okay, there we go.
Now he was really scared. He ran through the zoo
I
trying
have
to
to
find
show
them.
you the
Or he
Raggy
floated above the
Not
ground.
even started to see any
You're-
of the animals. But he couldn't
Oh yeah,
find
I
his-
always loved the raccoon exhibit at the zoo. That's right next to the
He
lions.
went back to the flamingos. The elephant was still
No,
taking a
no,
shower, but
Jason,
now
that
he was
used to
spraying
be
water from his
like
feet so the
another
flamingos could
animal
shower
exhibit,
too.
but the
It was
raccoons
pretty
down
funny.
in there and ate them,
But
and then
Tuffy
the
did
zoo was
that.
just like, ah, fuck it,
The
it's
thing he saw was
raccoon
that his
exhibit.
class wasn't
Matt,
there.
I have to inform you
They
that
were
taste is
nowhere
only
to
on
be
the
found.
tongue. Flavor is
Spent the
smell
whole day
and other
trying to find
things.
his class. He ran from
From our
cage to
Flavor and
residents know it
taste are
all.
the same fucking basic thing.
It was a big zoo, and he was
No.
scared because the
Shush it,
database
Michael.
It really is starting to upset me that this kid who goes to school has no shoes.
It was about to strike
He's
one.
the poor kid.
Tuffy ran to the front of the zoo and then out into the parking lot. Sure enough, his class was just getting back to the
He's
school.
visible.
All of the animals are out of their cages.
And he is visible from the bus.
On the bus.
And shouldn't the teacher check,
Tuffy?
you
Asked
know,
Mrs. Hamilton.
like a
We've
proper
been looking all
teacher?
over for you. I'm sorry,
Wait,
mumbled
wait.
Tuffy. I
He made
kinda
it?
got lost. Well, everyone get in the bus, she said to the class.
I don't have a brain in my head.
The bus driver started
Your
the bus and
father is
began
going
to
to
drive
beat you
back to
extra
school.
hard tonight, Tuffy.
Did you
I
see
tell
the
you.
llamas? One of the students asked. Tuffy started to
Bert
say
is
no,
too busy
but another
smiling.
student jumped in. I did. I like the giraffes, said another student. They had
Who's
the longest
obviously
necks
mimicking
I've
a
ever
monkey,
seen.
but I guess she's talking about
Tuffy felt
giraffes.
sad. He didn't get to see the giraffes. The lions were the greatest, said the boy in front of Tuffy. No, the zebras were the
apparently on a
greatest, said girl
carousel.
in the back of the
Yeah,
bus.
and now on a
Tuffy
carousel.
didn't get to see any lions or zebras.
Or a
He was too busy trying
merry-go-round,
to find the
as
class.
we call it over here.
He realized that
We call it
because he
merry-go-rounds,
was
too.
disobedient, he missed out on seeing almost all of the animals.
And now he's sitting
got
alone,
up
like
and
the
walked to the
freak
front
that
of
he.
the
Oh,
bus
now
and-
he's changed seats again.
He told her all about what he did.
He has amazing teleporting powers. He is Nightcrawler.
Disobedient, Miss Hamilton. I promised to try to be
A
obedient. from
ginger,
now on.
white Nightcrawler.
It's too bad you missed out on seeing.
You know, if
all
he
the
really walked
animals,
around a
Miss
zoo all
Hamilton
day,
said.
his feet would be black.
But I think you learned an important lesson.
I
From behind him,
truly,
Tuffy could hear the other
I
kids still
truly
talking about
hate everyone involved in this endeavor.
You mean all one person?
Beautiful. I asked my dad for a dog, and he got me one. But now I wish I'd have asked for a rhinoceros. One of the girls giggled. A baby pig.
I just
gave
got
me
my
a pig."
period.
That was not After a while, he looked up. Miss Hamilton.
And Angus fell down.
Yes, Tuffy.
Apparently.
Do you think someday I could go to the zoo again?
No.
Miss Hamilton smiled.
You're poor and we hate
Yes,
you.
Tuffy, I'm
Yeah,
pretty
'cause
sure
he's
you
Tuffy.
will.
Yeah.
No, not that tough. Look,
I'm
he's
sure
trying.
you will, Tuffy, if you
But he
don't
smiled,
die.
slowly poked through anyway.
Yeah, of
You're
starvation
poor.
or neglect.
Or die.
Tuffy died of polio the next year.
Tuffy lives in
Yeah,
a
or your
cardboard
dad's
box.
gonna be.
Tuffy got polio and tuberculosis.
Obedience.
Um,
Die.
This is just.
Remember,
an
you
old
can't
man
spell
film
obedience
in the
without
book he
die. Hey, what is he pulling? Oh, okay.
Obedience is doing what you know you should do.
His dick.
obedience is doing what you know you should do.
Obedience is not doing what you know you should do. It's
doing whatever someone tells you to do.
die, die, die.
Just imagine a star that wouldn't shine.
Wow.
Wait, the stars wouldn't shine?
This is like the worst obedience, the worst propaganda I've seen. Yes, obey, obey, obey.
They're just throwing in random cartoons that don't have anything to do with anything. Yeah, we saw all this like a second ago.
Just imagine a fish that wouldn't swim. A door to let you out, but wouldn't let you in.
A fish that wouldn't swim.
Sticky out of glue. Obedience is doing what you know you should.
You know there's fish that don't swim but crawl, right?
Yeah, they don't know that. And glue that isn't sticky isn't glue.
Well, glue that's not sticky is stick. I mean, it's sticky for a second, then.
We get it. Yeah, yeah.
No. Glue that's not sticky is a post-it note.
Even a post-it note is sticky.
Yeah, for about 2 seconds.
Burn in hell, Anthony Paul. Burn in hell.
This is... Oh, God, I've got to get up to read it. Oh, fuck. Oh, hello. This is Mark Lucado for Crippled Sheep.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry. What?
Mark Lucado, I presume the guy who made it. The crippled sheep.
Presents the crippled lamb.
Lamb.
Oh my god.
Based on the book by Max Lucado.
Well, I think it should be based on the meal I had the other day, which was lamb.
Oh, the voice talents of Robbie Benson. Jody Benson. It's some woman. Oh no!
Not Mark Hamill. Oh fuck! Oh,
listen, Disney.
No, it's just got Mark Hamill.
Now the sun's coming up fast.
Oh, Mark, I had so much respect.
Dude, look, dude had to put food on the table somehow.
True. It's Mark, a true actor that can just do any old shit. Does that mean that that the lamb could have the Joker's voice? Or whatever he played?
Possible.
Eat that!
Hey, the back.
How dare you have relatively decent animation?
Benjamin.
I know, Asa. I'm not.
Why is a camel in the obviously English countryside?
I don't think it's English countryside.
That's fucking green. That's a
Oh
start.
my god, I remember this!
And I'm a lousy excuse for a goat. I don't fit in.
Is this bringing back
Benjamin,
flashbacks, Matt?
Benjamin, walk with me to the stable. I want to tell you a
Not really
story.
childhood,
What
but
kind of a story, Asa?
bring back some
Story about how God has a special place for everyone.
Why is there a camel that is not in a desert country /
How come that camel's wearing a
South
wig on
America?
its hump?
Why is there a...
Are you okay?
Well, we laughed first before finding out if you're all right.
Well, that's a human reaction.
Where Benjamin's landed. It's the very place where something happened.
The very place where something non-specific happened.
Right here? Are you sure? Nothing exciting ever happens in this stable.
Look, Piggy, you've got about 3 months to live before they slaughter you, so settle down.
Delicious pork chops.
Decades ago.
Which means that the owners of this tiny little biblical farm aren't Jewish.
Before we were all born.
Maybe a spider saves the piggy.
Full of life.
Come on, Asa. Come on.
Okay, the only reason you'd have flat roofs is because it makes it easier to collect water in a desert.
Yeah, but
Or a
since these
landscape.
people don't have any idea of what the Holy Lands actually look like, it doesn't matter.
Good idea, brother.
Why do I keep hearing aircraft?
I was quite content to stay just where I was. May we take
What
the
an
donkey
exciting
further?
story.
Yes. Here's your list. I'll be back by tomorrow. with
Now
the
make sure to buy 3 wives each.
Arriving.
Prince Ali. Da-da-da-dee,
Indeed you can, little brother. You can do our chores while we're away. Hey, if we hurry...
The little kid's ugly as fuck.
Good idea. Nothing exciting ever happens here in Bethlehem.
Oh,
Bethlehem.
They're gone.
Hello, I'm a cow that didn't exist in Bible times. How are you?
Cross my legs
Hello,
like that.
I'm a cow in
Oh, my
Bethlehem,
milk
which is notorious for being and you know, a one-house city.
The place of their birth. It's the census. Well, they are to be counted.
Oh, people. People are always counting something. Money, days in the year, sheep.
Sheep.
And if you listen to Terry Pratchett, cows are the best mathematicians.
Mm-hmm.
For reasons of, they figure out how far they can spit.
Eat it.
Uncle Samuel.
I would. Oh god, yeah, lamb is delicious.
Hello, Jacob.
Hello, ugly kid.
We live in a world where there are no women.
How are you, my brother?
Good God be
But
praised.
there are sheep.
Very
Dun,
tired.
dun, dun, dun,
My flock
dun.
needs fresh grass. They've eaten the
You know,
valley.
sheep
Then-
which
And I'm
would be
glad
too
you're
high
home.
maintenance in the
Wait,
desert.
Wait. He said, "Good God be praised." They weren't. What? No.
Yes. Take a look.
Wrong religion.
So let's see. I think they're supposed to be Jewish.
Why is that sheep looking pretty and making eyes at the human?
Not right now, Jacob. Your uncle is tired. We must fix
Your
him
uncle's
something.
tired, so you can't play with the sheep.
That's my sex sheep. You can't have play with it.
I mean, seriously, this sheep is like, I get fucked every night. It means I'm king.
I like it.
Who's the lamb who jumps so high that you think he could fly? Who's the finest, strongest?
I was only kidding about singing Aladdin.
This sheep is taking it up the ass.
I was seriously only singing about singing Aladdin, guessing about singing Aladdin.
I'll be right back.
Like it, dear, if my dreams came true.
In fact, no, this is more a Beauty and the Beast song.
I can be as good as others. I'll jump, just wait and see. I'm Joshua.
No one's good like Gaston, no one leaps like Gaston, no one takes it up the furry ass like Gaston.
Oh, let's be honest. This song is
Who does everything well, but everyone's good at something.
Not you, you're not good at singing.
I was put here on this earth, so I must have some worth. But a lamb must jump, and you really failed the test. I believe that someday you will learn that you are blessed. I'm better than you, I'm the best. I'm weak, I'm strong, but you both belong. I'm smaller, I'm last. I'm better, I'm best.
Oh, poor little lamb.
You know him well.
Poor little lamb, imaginary cow that does not exist yet.
This little fellow. We have spent many hours in the fields together during the summer.
I mean,
when
autumn
summer-
still exists.
Angus, that's your problem with this?
I have many problems with this. Like the green and the trees. This is Bethlehem, damn
He was born that way.
With a camel.
Yes, the camel is the
Hey,
biggest
there
fucking
might
problem.
be grass there.
Weirdly enough, the camel is the most fucking likely thing in this setting. Because it's fucking Bethlehem.
Question. What happened next?
The camel and the
Slow
goat.
down.
The rest are bullshit.
About my question.
What could God have planned?
Which one's Mark Hamill, do you think?
Martha, please.
Oh, all right. All right.
I think Mark Hamill's the camel.
Abigail the cow tried to help little Joshua.
We better hope he's a camel.
Was deeply troubled.
God, that makes me sad.
The stars tonight, Joshua. Well, you should really look. They are so beautiful. There are so many
Why
stars,
is the cow
and each
mixing
one
with the sheep?
different and special in its own way.
But stars always shine.
You want some of that sheep dick? She's a pedo cow.
Even though some stars shine brighter than others, each one has a
Pedo
special-
cow, get away from the lamb.
Yeah, well,
It wants
I
that
know
dick,
it's
yo.
hard, and I'm tired of my place. In fact, I hate my place. I'm always last. I want to be like Isaac.
Okay, that sounds like a woman's kid voice.
Yeah, like they're not gonna get an actual kid. Everybody who made this is on some kind of FBI watch list.
Including Mark Hamill.
Mark Hamill's not in this.
Mark Hamill probably did like one line, and they were like, "We got him."
Mark Hamill is in this.
Joshua needs girls to fight for
It's
him.
probably Hark Mammal.
I'm sorry, Joshua.
Ha 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 ha, sheep. That kid is plotting murder.
Yes, he is.
That kid is gonna. The shepherd's gonna wake up and there'll just be like lamb chops in his kitchen.
The kid's no sure if it's gonna wake up and it's just gonna look like fucking Columbine.
Decided
To be honest, I'd eat them all.
start out for the green
Fucking love lamb as a meat. It's fantastic. It's so tasty.
He would be the first one there in the morning.
Steak.
Enough of it to be able to have this thing.
With a steak, you want it pink in the middle, so it's about 5 minutes each side, depending on thickness.
It was a
Oh, so good.
dangerous path.
I'll be the first one there. I'll surprise them all.
No, Dr. Horrible is way too good for this show. We love Dr. Horrible and Captain Hammer.
Okay, no problem. I'm not scared. Nope. Not me. Nope. Whoa!
Oh no, you fell, you crippled bitch.
I don't even know anymore. Angus.
That's Mark Hamill.
An unexpected dinner guest.
That is Mark Hamill. Mark Hamill is the lion.
This is just too easy.
Mark Hamill's using his. Mark Hamill's. Mark Hamill is using his Joker voice for the lion.
No.
Listen to it. That is Mark Hamill.
Yeah.
Totally different.
No, it's Mark Hamill.
I hope you'll stick around for a bite.
Sound like him.
It totally does. Stop living in
In the
denial.
least.
That is Mark Hamill.
Not at all.
Yeah, Mark Hamill's listed as the voice for Kobosh, who I'm thinking is this lion.
That is the Joker voice, dude.
Anybody can put anything on the fucking internet, stairs. I can put that on the voice of the fucking line.
Matt, I just need you to accept it, alright?
That is Mark Hamill's voice. Why is there a mountain lion in Bethlehem?
So the shepherds.
I mean, it's automatically made better because it's Mark Hamill.
I'd be
Why
too
is
scared
he
to fly
fucking in the fucking
alone.
Bethlehem?
Ah, Joshua was very lucky. He was in the hands of a good shepherd who cared for his sheep.
He cared a little.
We'll be back in the morning.
Did you really fight off
I like the
lion
new
with
audio
that?
setup because the audience can hear it
Word
just like we
travels
can.
fast here in Bethlehem.
To the point where
I need
they're
to
able to
produce
argue that is Mark Hamill.
and not wander off again.
It's not.
You must stay here.
It's not.
My crippled
It is Mark Hamill.
Hold
Yeah.
on.
So long.
It's
It's
Mark
not.
Hamill, dude. It is.
It's not.
It is.
I'll take you on in a boxing match. If it's not.
And I would win.
Yeah, I'd
You
win.
and me, 3 rounds, bare knuckle, sweet chin music.
No one can.
Dude,
We'll do this. I'll prove to you through fight of honor, that's not Mark Hamill.
Matt,
Made me crippled
we
and
know
I'll
you well enough. We just have to punch you in the spine.
ever get to taste that new.
You don't know me well, because I first move out, I'm gonna throw sand in your fucking eyes, and then kick you in the dick.
Yeah, that's going to
Joshua
work on
was
someone
in a
with one
horrible
ball.
place. He thought that he was forgotten by sheep.
You still have one testicle.
Yeah, and you've got a 50-50.
It might be only half
I hate
effective.
feeling left out. Everybody does.
I just gotta wear my big shoes.
But you see, Joshua wasn't left
Like I
out.
said, this isn't Mark Hamill,
Because
it's Mark
God had a
Hamill.
much bigger purpose.
Mark Hamill's doppelganger from Earth X, also known as Nibiru, the Wandering Planet.
You just have to accept that the mountain lion is Mark Hamill.
And like I said, they got like 3 lions out of them, and they were like, "We did it."
I ain't even gotta accept shit, motherfucker.
Look, accept he's the villain.
I'm
Using his
not a-
Joker voice. So he didn't even put effort into it. He was like, what villain voice have I got? The Joker. That'll do.
No. It's not. It's Hark Mammal, like I told you.
We need Jason. He would tell us straight away it's Mark Hamill, like we all know.
Jason's gonna back me up here. Jason's gonna back me up that it's Hark Mammal. It's a common mistake. The mistake. It's like when Mick Foley went to TNA wrestling, and a lot of people thought Mick Foley went to TNA wrestling. No, it was Mick Foley.
Stop singing to the crippled sheep that apparently thinks it's a dog because it has spots.
Again, this fucking cow wants this little fucking sheep's dick in its mouth.
Okay, I've not brought this up.
That's what this cow wants.
Sheep don't tend to have spots.
I'm sorry.
In the rule, they're all one color. They're either white or black. Is Jesus in this?
Bestiality if a cow fucks a sheep?
Wait. This is the inn that Jesus was born in?
Some guests need you right now.
Please excuse me. We have so many guests tonight.
We understand, thank you. This is very kind of you.
Oh, who saw this coming? Worst fucking twist ever.
We have been journeying many days from the town of Nazareth.
In Galilee?
Mm-hmm.
Well, then you had to come through Samaria, and then all the way to our tiny town in Judea?
Samaria?
Master Joseph.
Samaria wasn't a country at the time.
David's ancient
Yeah, Samaria was long dead by then, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It is.
You might have said Acadia, which is still
Bible
dead.
shit.
My master's wife Mary is due to have her baby any second, and there's no place anywhere in town.
Well, except for our stable.
I am
Wait,
sure
is that Ren and
straw
Stimpy
must
music
feel
that's
better
fucking
than
playing?
my back.
Don't worry, Mark Hamill will be
The
back.
generic fucking Ren and Stimpy
Joseph,
music.
I think it's time.
It's not Mark Hamill. It's Hark Mammal. Jason. I mean Angus. We've been through this. Come on.
Lord Jesus laid down his sweet
Look.
head. The stars in the sky looked down where he lay. The little Lord Jesus sleep.
Yeah, Uzi. Mary looks like she's got a bit of the Down syndrome.
Just as the angel told me.
Just a
I'm
touch.
confused as to why the cow was.
I can't find anything to keep him warm.
Oh, it's so cold tonight. I think the shepherd took the blanket with him.
Maybe that's why Jesus was special. Because he had Down syndrome. We need to make that movie. Jesus, but with Down syndrome.
I've got news for you, Matt.
Down syndrome Jesus.
Mark Hamill is only playing the Mountain Lion.
He's not playing anybody.
But
Okay, so what did I miss? Anything important? No good.
you missed Mark Hamill.
You didn't miss Mark Hamill. No, you did it. It was Hark Mammal.
You missed Mark Hamill doing the Joker voice for a Mountain Lion.
Okay.
It wasn't Mark Hamill. It was Hark Mammal.
Denial.
Hark Mammal.
Denial.
This is all I could find.
Look, Joseph. This little lamb.
That's a pretty old-looking baby.
Wait, is Mary dying?
That's a pretty
Yes.
old...
It was pretty common back in the day.
Look,
Yeah, it was. It's still common nowadays.
They're obviously trying to rip off Disney. They are obviously trying to rip off Disney with this.
Do not be afraid.
It's either Joseph dies or Mary dies. Like, that's the law of a Disney movie. You can't have both parents.
Joy.
Oh God, he's coming. He is coming.
For there is born to you this day in the city of David a Savior.
Mark Hamill couldn't even be asked coming up with a voice for this fucking Mountain Lion. He uses Joker Lion. Joker voice.
It wasn't Mark Hamill, it was Mark Mammal. A common mistake.
How much did they
accept
pay
it.
him for 5 lines of dialogue?
You better fucking hope it was a lot.
They paid him
This
nothing
shit.
because he didn't do this shit.
Goodwill.
I don't care how much denial you're in.
That was the most amazing
That
moment.
was automatically
Motherfucker,
recognized
I'm
as Mark
goddamn
Hamill.
Cleopatra right now. I'm the queen of this fucking denial shit.
You're the queen.
Samuel and his flock hurried back from the fields. Matthew and Jacob came from the inn.
Queen now?
Even
Okay.
Daniel and David, who had just returned
I'm sorry,
from
we can only have
Jerusalem.
one queen per show.
You know what, Angus, when this is done, go back to the mountain lion. So Jason can clearly hear that it was Mark Hamill and not Mark Hamill.
I don't need to clearly hear anything. I'm fine.
It was Joker voice, Mark Hamill, and he had about 3 lines.
Why he had been born with a crippled leg.
Nothing.
If he had been just like other sheep,
I've just linked you something in the chat.
in the green pasture that night. But since
Anybody
he
can
was
still put anything on the internet,
in the
Angus.
stable, helping
Internet
to keep
doesn't prove shit.
It was verified by 3 other sites, dude. I looked them up too.
So you
So okay, that's the moral of this story is Jesus was born from Mary who had Down syndrome, so Jesus was retarded, and that made that lamb feel good.
even not so sure-footed goats.
You're
So
right.
is this a Christmas special?
I don't know.
What happened
The
to
alternate title for this is the Christmas Lamb.
the rest of the story?
Tell me, old camel who shouldn't be here in Bethlehem,
Camel could tell.
like a
But now
mountain
he's in a
lion.
cave.
That's for another time.
Like I say,
Tonight,
like
let's celebrate.
Did he just
the King of
teleport?
Kings,
What
God's
happened?
own son, who came from heaven.
wait, why
was
is
born
he
in this
in
humble stable?
a cave?
and lived
Also, why
forever.
do you animals believe? Animals don't go to heaven. You don't
No,
go
that's a
anywhere.
lie.
You're
We know that
cancelled.
we know all good dogs go to heaven. We've seen it twice. Mark,
That's a Don Bluth
slash
movie. That
the
doesn't
mountain
count.
lion.
Don, that is not Mark Hamill. Bullshit.
Though why there is a mountain lion
lie.
in Bethlehem?
That sounds like the Joker.
What year was this
meaning
made?
of life.
I think in 1994?
Wow, there's like 8 anime. Thor,
Nope.
Fritz. What the
No.
fuck?
Oh, it was animated overseas in India.
This movie was made in 2000.
That explains a lot. Give it to a land for
So a
Christianity.
bunch of
Very
Jews and
biggest.
Muslims made this movie.
It was made by Salami Studios.
Oh,
Salami?
salami, bologna.
Salami or salami?
Pizza pie. Pizza pie Productions.
99, so this is about 2000 it came out.
Okay, go to the fucking mountain lion. We don't need to watch the credits.
We missed this. What? Why did we go backwards?
Just to get Mark Hamill.
I don't need to see or hear Mark Hamill in this stupid fucking animated bullshit.
I'll be the first one there. I'll surprise them all.
Oh no, it's Spooky Hole Tree.
Also, it's a mountain lion. That sounds like a wolf.
That tree is truly holy.
Nope, not me.
This mountain Mark Hamill lion.
Whoa!
And he died. Oh, darn it.
Well, who do we have here? An unexpected dinner guest?
Oh, I was really hoping it was Joker.
This is just...
That is so Joker's voice, dude.
It's not. Mark Hamill.
Mark Hamill and Yo, just have to deal.
Come on, it was 94. It's not like his career was going anywhere.
No, it was done in 2000.
I'm afraid you are all alone. I hope you'll stick around for a bite.
That is so Joker voice, dude. You just got to accept it.
Maybe half-ass idiot can do a Joker voice.
This is Queen Esther.
I'm sorry. What?
Queen Esther.
The Ruth? What is the Ruth? Who is the Ruth?
Oh, it's the truth. The sword is the tea. That's kind of not clever.
All I saw was a sword.
Stupid, really.
Disturbing living bread to the dying. Oh, distributing. Okay.
Our Jesus lives for maybe 30 years.
Our Jesus lives.
Please tell me this is giving off. Pause real quickly. I don't want to see anything else real quickly because this is giving off a lot of like Japanese, Korean vibes.
Just keep going.
Anybody else getting that so far?
Ignore the high southerner. Let's keep going.
In Sheffield, this was
Hey,
made in
you
Sheffield.
know what?
Kids.
Corner. America did that. And guess what? Fort something.
Light of Sheffield.
This was made in England.
Yeah, boy, look at the production quality. They're using every single wipe they have.
Scooby!
Hey, Scooby! Hey, guys. I've got to have
With
some
our powers combined, we'll form Jesus Christ.
Animation studio that did Captain Planet.
Maybe there's something over the hill.
Do you hear something?
You mean
No,
like bacon?
I am just a gentle
popcorn
surf that
topping,
you took on your
crackers crunching,
travels.
and sodas fizzing.
Shh. Listen.
I hear Jesus.
Unless it's my stomach.
I like the fucking
Let's go to the top and see.
they got for the Indian kid. Fucking bring back Inga Linga over fucking here.
Did you get that
Bring back
website,
Inga
kids?
Linga. Bring back Inga
Sounds
Linga.
like a party. Let's go.
But did you get the website, kids? Because I don't
Yeah,
know
are
if
you
you
sure
got
you
it.
got it yet? Maybe you need to write it down.
Wait, what century are these
Oh,
kids in?
these kids went back in time.
Yeah. They just walked up a hill.
Excuse me, miss.
Like, wow, you've got red hair in like the only place there wouldn't be red hair.
Oh, darn it. Everyone will be very upset to know that ourjesuslives.com doesn't exist anymore.
Well, that's because it's .org.
Oh, is it .org?
.org.
Beast.
Yeah. How could you not see that, Jason? It's on the screen.
Jason doesn't care.
Yeah, that's true.
Sure, they must have takeout. Please come in. My cousin Mordecai is going to the feast. We'll ask him.
Oh, yeah, we want to revive Europe.
Yeah.
This is Margot, Derek, and Moki. They are
Europe no
strangers.
life support.
I'd say why does she have red hair,
I
but
will prepare food for Margot.
Israel is
there are
in
so
the
many
area at the
different
origins of
I'm
the
sure
red
you
hair
could go.
gene, so
Put on your finest robes, as we will be in the king's presence.
Sorry, but these are all we got.
Not exactly appropriate. Come with me, boys. We'll find something.
you come with me. We
Sit
must
down,
dress you
Margot.
like
I
a
will fix us
stripper.
some food. Esther, you said King
We
Ahasuerus.
fucked the little
So that
one,
means
then
we're
we dressed you. That's what we
I
do in
noticed from
ancient
some of the
times.
articles in your home that you must be Jewish. Yes, a great many of our people have returned to Jerusalem to rebuild the temple, but many of us remain
Wait,
here.
is this
where we
after
have
the
been
first or
born.
second destruction of the temple?
Must be after the first, I think.
Ah, so when Hellenism came into play.
You'll be happy to know that this congregation is limited to a single church.
Oh, yes.
Esther, we will not be late returning.
I'm sure our guests will be sleeping with us tonight.
Yes.
Oh,
Captain.
yeah, I bet they will.
They don't have a choice.
It's amazing how we all speak English.
Oh boy, all 12 people in Jerusalem have showed up. This is great. This is half of the world's population at that time.
Why is it a panther?
She's as mean
If that
as
panther ate his food, that panther would be him.
he likes you, Moki.
Well, I can't have too many friends.
Well, noble
Is
prince.
this Defenders of the Earth or Captain Planet or Scooby-Doo?
So it's racist that the Asian guy is basically like their version of Scooby-Doo or Speedwagon or Jabberjaw, right?
Speaking of beauty,
Yes.
I don't know who Speedwagon is.
I'm not going out on
I didn't
a-
realize that Ario Speedwagon had a cartoon show, but okay.
JoJo.
for your eyes.
There's a
Go, summon Queen
lot of
Buster.
characters in
You
JoJo.
need to give me a feast for my eyes.
Bizarre Adventure.
At once, Your Majesty. Well, the Queen must be pretty. Yes, boys, she is beautiful. If I were she, I don't think I'd like being paraded out.
I want to fuck her.
Prize horse. You are
I would
probably
keep her in her
very-
room and never allow her to
Commandments
leave.
must be obeyed.
Yes, my lords, what is it?
Your Majesty, His Royal Highness King Ahasuerus desires your presence in the Great Hall. It shall be our pleasure to escort you.
My lords, you shall not have that pleasure.
Oh?
I have no desire to go.
But His Highness commands you.
I
Hey,
will not be
remember
acceptable for all
obedience.
that rabble.
We just learned that lesson.
He wants to see me. Let him come here.
Yeah, bitch. Did you watch the shitty cartoon? Well, no, it wasn't a cartoon. I'm not going to dignify it by calling it that.
You are free.
Picture, is picture show that description for that puffy garbage?
Not be a spectacle for your rabble. Rabble!
What shall be done with Queen Vashti? She has not obeyed my commandment.
She has insulted not just your majesty, but also all
Oh,
the
won't
princes and all...
someone please rid me of this insolent wife?
No respect or obedience
That's
to
a
the
fucking
husband.
British history fucking joke for you folks. Stop this
I'm wearing a pizza dough on my hand.
And then shows she not a queen that is better than she.
Ah, yes. Yes, this must be.
What the hell is up?
Oh, that guy's evil. You can tell.
To gather all fair young maidens.
He got the pointy nose.
And let the maiden who best pleases you be queen instead of Vashti.
Very good, him.
Why is he wearing a pirate hat?
I appoint Lord Hayden above all princes. He will carry out my
You know that scepter was used as a sex toy once,
Your
right?
respect. I'll go see the Queen Vashti.
So wait, I thought the Bible prevented divorce and shit, but like here the king is like, I don't like my wife. She's kind of a bitch. I'm gonna pick a new wife.
Well, that's pretty much
Well,
the
because
story.
the Bible didn't say anything at all about having multiple wives.
Also, a lot of the kings back then didn't divorce their wives; they just killed them and got new ones, or had hair.
That's a prick move. I'll give him an island.
You'll notice where the women went, the girl had to stay in the house.
She loves me. Don't be afraid, Margot. That's just Hasmin, the palace pet. She
This
often
is just
follows
another
me when I home
genocide of the Jews happening. Don't worry about it.
The king has banished Queen Vashti for refusing to obey him. He is sending out officers to gather all fair maidens in his kingdom. And
the best-looking one will quiet Moki. Oh, sorry. I
I'm
just got
sorry,
to
I forgot I'm not white. I'm not allowed to speak unless you tell me I can.
Queen.
Boy, that's a Cinderella story.
Don't
for you.
hit me.
Cinderella?
Oh, nothing.
Now, Esther, I am sure the officers shall include you as they gather the maidens. And with your gift, you might be chosen.
That's some time travel humor. We have fun on this show, don't we, folks? I wish I was dead. I'm dead inside.
The king need not know you are Jewish.
Really
No
and
matter how
truly.
much pot you smoke, it'll never fill that aching void where your soul was.
Queen.
I won't.
Esther, my dear.
Never.
If the king were to choose you for queen,
I'll never be innocent
it would
again.
be for a good purpose.
I'll never be innocent again.
The most beautiful maidens in the royal city. Bring them here for the king.
Okay, I've just read this
new
story.
queen.
Basically, the king gets horny because the queen denies him. So he's like, I'll have you. And she's like, okay. And the king decrees that we'll kill all the Jews. And then she's like, aha, I have a plan. And she points out that she's a Jew, and then
I thought the king was
yeah,
a Jew.
it's pretty much it. Oh, and the king was going to kill someone called Mordecai, but he killed his advisor instead, or some shit.
Open to an officer of King Ahasuerus. We are gathering the fairest young maidens throughout the kingdom, one of which the king will choose for his queen. I believe a young maiden of great beauty lives here.
Yes, she does. I shall bring her to you.
Yes, I shall bring you my maidens.
Stand up. I am an officer of the king.
Yes, sir.
What was he doing in bed with the panther?
She won't hurt you, sir. She's just a bit cranky until she's had her breakfast.
What was he doing with the panther in
This
bed?
is my cousin, Esther.
You know what he was doing with the panther in bed. Do not ask. We all know.
Yes, she should be a contender.
He was
Come
trying
into
to
the
make
chariot.
sure that the pussy was
King
marked
does not
animal.
choose you, you shall be brought back.
It wasn't me.
You are not unattractive.
Well, thanks a lot.
Come, the king might just find you amusing, if not beautiful.
Oh, not on your life.
Oh no! If he chooses her,
Yours if you
the
refuse.
time stream will be fun.
I look how they edited out the commercial break. That's great.
You graduated from high school.
Way to
yet.
go, RJesusLose.org. Not only did you steal this content and present it as your own, but you badly edited it too.
The first ballot, huh? Come on, Esther.
Lady, what did you think would happen when you traveled back to Bible times?
That she'd get American rights of freedom.
Yeah.
Yes, it shouldn't take long.
Of course, you are both welcome in my home.
You're gonna be my new daughter and my new wife. Works the biblical guys.
There are 2 more maidens for the king to see.
Take these and dress them. Quickly, the king is ready to choose his queen.
Come this way and undress in front of us.
I must go to my work at the palace
No,
grounds.
don't worry, we're eunuchs.
I could get you work in the kitchen.
I'm wearing
You
a
could be
flower
the
pot on my
model.
head.
Yes, that would be great. The food in the
Okay,
kitchen.
yeah, that boy and that panther are in love.
Notice how none of them are scared that their friend has been kidnapped by the guards.
No, they told her to go.
Here comes that guy everyone is supposed to bow to. Yeah, we had better bow and avoid any trouble.
He's called a king.
Except for the guy with the panther.
No, he's not the king.
I don't think that's the king. I think that's.
You two aren't the best of friends, huh? Mordecai, if looks could kill, you'd be dead.
Oh, it's
Oh yeah, that's the
all
guy
right.
the king was
Just
going to
have a little
kill.
difference of opinion.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Now I will escort you into the throne room, where each of you will be seen by the
Why
king.
are they wearing
Do not
kimonos?
approach his majesty until called. And if he holds out his golden scepter to you, you must touch the tip of the scepter. If you do not,
That was a
by
metaphor
law, you
in the
shall be
Bible.
put to death.
So why is he gonna kill all the ones he doesn't want? Doesn't he know that's gonna create a horrible population imbalance and destroy his kingdom? This king's kind of a fucking idiot.
Yes.
No, Esther.
The gay guy would be dead.
Nah, he's a eunuch.
Esther, Your Majesty.
Ah, yes. I want to fuck you.
You are most gracious.
For my name is King Andrew. And I like the redheads.
Does the carpets match the drapes?
Tender as a dove.
King Andrew will fuck you now.
Allow me to use my scepter.
I need see no more. Esther shall be my queen.
Also, since this was biblical times, you know,
Yay!
he had
The most a
wall-to-wall
woman can achieve in
confidence,
biblical
if you know what I mean.
His Majesty King Ahasuerus is pleased to present his new queen, Queen Esther.
Hey, she's a redhead. Yeah, but seriously, this website being scrolled across the fucking video is a bit of a pain in the arse. We're trying to watch the animation.
King and God will be merry with wine. It's our
Real,
one chance.
no, Angus.
That's right. It will be a good time.
Did you hear that? Who are those guys?
They are doorkeepers and traitors to the king. The king should be warned. Yes, I must get word to his majesty.
I should sound concerned about this, but I am not.
I am not. Thanks, low rent
I'm
Gandalf.
full as a...
Quick, we must be sneaky, like our stereotype.
Your cousin Mordecai says he must speak to you at once.
Excuse me, my lord. I must speak to my lady in waiting.
Don't be long, my dear.
Wait, so the blonde girl's a lady in waiting now?
Yeah.
Esther, my queen. You look troubled. What is it?
I have just learned from your gatekeeper Mordecai that he overheard your doorkeepers, Big Son and Teresh, plotting to murder you during the celebration.
I have sensed their growing disloyalty. Well, a dagger in the back would spoil the celebration. But this assassination
yeah.
won't happen.
It would spoil a hell of a lot more.
Guards, search the palace. Find Big Son and Teresh. Arrest them and prepare the gallows for them. At
That's
once,
not
Your
quite
Majesty.
how the story goes in the Bible. This king wanted to exterminate all Jews.
It's nice to know that executioners have had the same costume for thousands of years.
Yeah, I don't
Well,
want anyone to know my
Jason,
face.
if something works, if something works, it works, man. You know, you don't change a good thing.
Again, you do not bow to me. I'm second in command to the king. Everyone must bow to me, even you. I am a Jew, Haman, and I do not bow to you. Careful, Mordecai. If you will show me no respect, perhaps...
How many other Jews are bound to?
Oh, everybody else, I guess. I don't know.
Not everyone was a Jew in this story.
There are certain people scattered throughout your country.
Did we really need the time-traveling dickheads?
No.
I don't
They may
think.
even resist paying taxes to you. And
If they're not doing anything important to the plot, and they don't seem to really...
a gatekeeper.
Like I say, it's a case
Let there
of
be your law that
he's
these
convinced
people
that the
do.
Jews are evil, so he wants to kill all the Jews.
Do it.
Surprising how often that happens in the Bible. And he's convinced by his Queen Esther that, you know, the Jews are nice, so he kills the other guy instead.
All Jews in the royal city of Shushan,
No, that makes sense.
King Ahasuerus, shall be gathered together.
Written in English. How nice.
On the gallows
Yeah.
by order of Haman, second in command to King Ahasuerus.
No, what have we done?
No, oh God, no.
Esther will be a great queen.
It's nice for Margot living it up as a lady in waiting to Esther, but we are going to have to be on our way soon.
Back to modern times,
Considering that we don't even know how we got
What
here.
is it, friends? Read that. We are doomed.
Read that. We are illiterate.
Read that. We are domed. He didn't say doomed. He said domed.
The hatred Haman has for me. I shall tear my garments, put on sackcloth and ashes, and mourn with you.
For we are all dead.
Well, that'll do a lot. Thanks, Cayman, or whatever your name is.
Mordecai.
Get out.
You must somehow get your friend Margot and flee.
No, I'm not talking about the movie. I'm talking about that's his name, Mordecai.
What is this sackcloth and
I
ashes,
know,
Mordecai?
I'm just saying, Mordecai sucks.
Oh yeah, the movie sucks. I got one laugh out of it.
People put on a rough cloth and sprinkle ashes on it.
No, I'm talking about this guy, the guy Mordecai in this film or show or
Not the
whatever.
Johnny Depp character.
Oh,
it's Johnny Depp. Of course he sucks. Like, Johnny Depp is a synonym for
He
suck.
has always come under this window each night, and it has been days since I have seen him. Listen. Something is wrong. Nothing seems to be moving in the city, and there are these strange sounds. What can it be?
Your Highness, but the sounds you hear are many people in the
sounds you hear are the many people fucking that
They're
panther.
wearing sackcloth and have put ashes on their heads. And your cousin Mordecai, the gatekeeper, is one of them.
Oh, Esther, what do you suppose is wrong? I do not know.
All going to die.
I will send him some new raiments. Perhaps that would make him happy.
Yes, a new outfit always gives me a lift.
Take my cousin some new
Of
robes
course,
so
because
that
you're a
he
woman
can
and you don't have any personality other than you're a woman.
Even though this is
I
like,
have ovaries.
actually, I think Queen Esther stories, the Queen Esther story in the Bible, is
Your
one of the
Highness,
more
Mordecai,
pro-feminist
the gatekeeper,
stories.
refuses the robes and still wears the rough
This is as
sackcloth.
close as they get, huh?
Yeah.
King's Chamberlain to
Although this
Mordecai and find
this
out
is
what
not
has
showing
caused
it correctly, but it's because she uses her intelligence to get the Jews out of genocide without a man telling her what to do. So it's probably the most pro-feminist thing in the Bible.
It is because of Haman's hatred towards me that the king commanded that I and all my people be put to death. You must take this to Queen Esther. Tell her she must go to the king and plead for the lives of her people.
No one can approach the king without being called, or they'll be put to cold, or they'll be put to death.
Oh,
Even the
great
queen-
edit there, Archie.
Wonderful edit.
If she remains silent now,
We will
she and
repeat
all
this
her
several
people will be
times. It will not be
destroyed.
obvious.
Mordecai said, "It may be for this purpose you have been made queen over this kingdom."
Tell Mordecai to gather all our people together and fast.
Boy,
for
I'm so
3
glad the
days
time
and
travelers are
nights.
doing so much to
I
help
will
these
do the
people.
same,
It's
and
great.
then I will go to the king against his law.
Oh, but your highness, the king might put
Oh
you
no, you redhead, and it's King Andrew, and we all know how he hates redheads.
Mm-hmm.
You strange red-headed person in the Jewish
If I
community.
do not come back within the
Well
hour,
known
find
for
your
their
friends
red-headed
Derek and
people.
Moby and leave the city.
Exciting.
Indeed.
Oh, look, he has 2 links from Dragon's Quest.
I am queen of this kingdom.
Fuck you, bitches! I will slap the fuck out of you!
She was not summoned. It means death.
Wow, he just kills everybody for just about anything, doesn't he?
My lord, forgive me.
Oh, like he
Not
didn't
when
have
she
like
was
Nintendo
I must speak
or
to you.
anything. He didn't have anything to help him there. Kill some fuckers. That's basically Donkey Kong.
She touches his staff and he's happy.
My lord, I desire
Yeah, in the
that you
Bible that
increase
means something
me to come
completely
to my
different.
quarters tomorrow night.
In the Bible, this
Have a
section.
banquet.
Did
In the
kind of-
Bible, staff and scepter mean dick.
Yes, they do.
You hear a banquet.
You are the most beautiful and bravest lady in my kingdom.
We shall be there, eh, Haman?
I shall inform my wife and household of this great honor. Oh, wife, your husband's star is on the rise. Tomorrow night, the queen has prepared a banquet in her quarters for just the king and me. Then I shall hang that accursed Mordecai and begin the extermination of his people. Prepare my finest robes. Ah, what joy is happening.
I'm worried that, oh, Esther, it will work. It's got to.
Make way for the king.
I'll be in the next room.
I got a fucking Glock. It's got 9 bullets in it. Don't worry, I can take out some of them, but we gotta run.
I've got a Glock. That makes me God here.
Wonderful feast, my dear. Now, what is your request?
I'm a Jew. Don't kill me.
If I have found favor in your sight and to grant my petition, let the king and Haman come to another banquet I will prepare for you tomorrow.
That's right. That does happen in the
Make my
story.
request there.
It's in the second banquet that she says, "I'm a Jew, by the way. Kind of want to kill me." But remember, I'm sexy, bitch.
The king and I were at the queen's banquet, and tomorrow I'm invited again with the king.
I got that good pussy.
But all this means nothing as long as Mordecai the Jew sits at the king's gate.
Let a gallows be made. And tomorrow speak to the king about this Mordecai. Then go merrily to the banquet, and the next morning hang him.
Of course.
I have no idea who this character is, because in the original story she doesn't appear, as far as I'm aware.
It's his wife.
You're talking about someone who hasn't read anything biblical in...
Oh no, he had that dream where he was
like 38 years.
I was aware one of them got it.
I kind of want to see where it's going.
Scarce certainly does. Look at that buff body.
You'll find overly muscular dudes.
Oh yeah, he's...
Oh look, a book. Before books were invented. Great.
Look, you wouldn't want to stop with him. His beard's
Honor and dignity has been given Mordecai for his warning.
Nothing has been done for him, Your Majesty.
Send Lord Haman to me at once.
What? Lord Haman? Look at my body. Look at my body. Look at my body.
The accursed
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah.
Lord Haman, what shall be done to the man that the king would be pleased to honor?
Oh, well,
This is most heinous.
let the man who is pleased you be dressed in your royal robes, put upon the king's horse, and with a royal crown on his head. Have one of your noble princes lead him through the city and proclaim that this is done for the man the king delights to honor.
Jeez, what else?
That is actually part of the Bible story.
I command you to take royal robes and crown and put them on Mordecai, the Jew. Then have him mount my horse, and you are to lead him through the city and proclaim to all that this is the man the king delights to honor.
People of Shushan, behold, this man has delighted the king, and today he's being honored in this way.
But he's a Jew.
Enjoy this now, Mordecai. But later...
But one day I'll kill all of you.
One day, in 1939.
Now, what is your request?
One day when I have a smaller mustache and no beard, and a weird hairstyle.
Save my life.
Your life?
And my cousin Mordecai's, and the lives of my people. It's not as if we are being sold as slaves, but we are all about to be killed.
Who would dare threaten my queen's life? Who is he? Where is he?
It is he, Lord Haman, because of his hatred for Mordecai.
What?
Mordecai? The man I just honored?
Oh,
the man who saved me from the assassination plot?
You know what? I dare say this is 4 snaps and a head bob worthy.
Please, Your Highness. Haman, will you dishonor my queen here in my house?
Yes, how dare you dishonor King Andrew's queen?
Haman, is Mordecai the man who
Keep saying that, and next time we see Andrew, he's gonna have a beard exactly like that.
Answer me!
Did they get some Esther?
You will take Mordecai's place on the gallows.
Andrew's
He shall
like,
take
I'm the
yours.
king of the Jews.
Take Lord
How's
Haman
it
to the
going?
gallows to be hung on the morrow, and bring Mordecai to me.
And take that stupid pastry hat off his head.
In my kingdom.
Tricons weren't invented. You
It's
take
been
them off.
bugging me the whole film.
Damn it, tricorns weren't around until the 16th century. Motherfucker. Well, maybe the 17th.
Letters throughout the kingdom that the Jews should not be killed.
And now
And
they're
if they are
fucking.
attacked, they defend themselves. My dear.
Now she gonna give them all the babies.
Oh my god! The guy is about to get hung as a Jewish pirate.
Tomorrow,
Oh wow, yeah.
at this time, there shall be feasting.
That is where the pirate history of the Jews came from.
Revelry
That all ties in.
out the name of Haman.
Another feast. This is where we came in.
Well, we did nothing. Goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye, dear friends.
We learned this thing, I guess.
Thanks for everything.
Your ignorance of the Bible is palpable.
Yes, real cool. It's been a blast.
And I'm an Indian for no reason.
I am Mati.
You guys don't even have technology. I can't be tech support.
I might be Queen Margot now.
Never mind, they're from the Indians.
How about helping with these going away presents, Your Majesty?
That I've ever dealt with in IT.
Take mine too.
Wah wah.
Hey, fellas, this is no way to treat a queen.
Guys, what about the panther he was fucking?
Be a blessing.
Be a blessing. The roof. Can you stand up to the roof?
The roof?
The roof. The roof is
on fire.
We don't need no water, let the motherfucker burn!
This
Burn,
is
motherfucker. Burn.
This is Superbook Episode 1 in the beginning.
No, not Superbook.
Oh, you seem familiar to it.
No, I remember Superbook. No.
What is this?
God's sperm is going to separate the
If
waters
I
from the other thing.
If I admit Mark Hamill was in the stupid mountain lion, can we avoid this?
Oh, look, there's the moon.
If not, I don't, and it's Mark Hamill.
Hi, son. You're taking a long time. Oh, there's birds.
They're the whales.
This is a really weird
intro.
Does anybody else think this is kind of like Mr. Wizard's intro?
Sabenya,
all the host of them were finished. And then the Lord God.
Look, Simba, everywhere the light touches is your
Oh no,
kingdom.
God's bleeding sand.
The circle of life.
God created man and woman.
Oh my
And he
God,
didn't
this
have to
is a
shave.
fucking rip off of life. Look at them big old titties.
Looked on all he had done and saw that it was.
Here I say.
And he was like, it's pretty fucking good. I do say, if I do say. God is also fucking Foghorn Leghorn from Looney Tunes. Boo! Boo! Ew.
It's a circle of bubbles.
Sucks.
Doper book.
It's super.
Does it shoot laser beams? Then it's not a fucking super book.
It has.
Fuck this. Does it have a computer in it? Does it have a computer in it, sir? Like
That
Penny's
sentient,
book
that
from
sentient
Inspector
robot, that sentient robot goes against God.
Yeah, it is.
Look, Dad's been working for weeks on a top secret
Yeah.
project.
Does the robot?
No, he
here's
hasn't.
the
Dad
thing.
has
If
been
the
locked in
robot-
his office watching porn.
I've run out of
Here's the thing, Jason.
Wow, Dad is telling me
I
stories.
looked this up once. If a robot doesn't have free will, it's not a sin against God.
Is that clear? Yes, sir. Good. Okay, gotta go.
The second you give a robot free will, then you're doing God. Then you're trying to be
Better
God.
make sure everything's okay.
That robot has autonomous free will. It was not told to follow the kids.
Then it's okay. Okay, then there you go. It's a fucking Citizen Scott.
Is it?
Looks like a rocket
Be
pack.
destroyed. It's red.
It's the Rocket Man.
You know what else is red? Satan.
It's a Rocket Man.
It wouldn't hurt if you just,
Rocket
turn
Man.
it on.
Thank you, because I only know one Elton John song to take the piss out of, but I know that was the name of one.
Relax, Gizmo.
The
Nothing's gonna
robot
happen.
is like, yo, dude, not cool.
Not have Down syndrome. Why is its eyes so far apart?
No, that's a pretty bad feature
There's
if
a
you
lot
think
of
about
Down
it. The
syndrome.
minute you put it on, it turns itself on and you fly around.
No problem. And now I'll just put it back in.
No,
kinda miss
Cody,
the
it's the Rocketeer.
We haven't had any cowboy stuff in a while. Makes me sad.
And he's dead.
This is so ripping off the Rocketeer, by the way.
Also, that board wouldn't have survived a crash.
No, there's no way we can clean this up before Dad gets home.
Are you kidding? That is the cleanest, messiest room I've ever seen.
The majority of it is just turned over furniture. You'll be fine.
This is a very bad
Yeah.
What? Wait, there's a UFO now?
From God. Oh, it's the book.
Where are they going?
Taking you to a place and time when
The book was like, you're mine now.
Are they in Krypton?
Oh, hooray!
Are they in Krypton?
They're on an island with no way to get to the surrounding land. They're going to die.
It's lost.
Cannot lock in on our time or location.
I just had it. It's like a fucking racehorse, man. I fucking tell you.
Uh-oh.
For like an hour.
Hi.
Do not be afraid. No
I
harm.
grew up one of like that.
My name is Michael.
Stop drooling,
Yeah,
scares.
screw that. I'd be screaming my head off.
Oh, Hawkman.
That God has promised.
I'm a lesser DC hero. I'm sorry that Superman couldn't be here. This is Superbook after all. You afford what you can get.
I just scared. Stop drooling.
I'm not drooling.
What is that trumpet blast?
Unlike other weebs, I don't get turned on by cartoons.
Look, he's a pretty angel guy, Scares. You don't have to hide your feelings. We know. Like, look at him. We all would let this angel guy.
Oh no.
We'd all in this room at least.
Uh-oh. The one with black armor.
Oh no, it's
And I shall ascend above all of
Oh look, it's Lucifer.
And his army of
So is that Satan?
people? Yes.
Yeah, that's Lucifer.
Well, technically Satan.
Remember this from the Bible? Oh no, you
know
can't
what?
because it's not
I
there.
gotta say, this is kind of awesome.
Yeah, this is. You know what? This is the
Satan have
prequel
4
to
wings?
Prophecy.
No, this is the prequel to Legion.
But
Hi,
remember,
I'm Gabriel. What's up?
Also, are they all?
That is the worst Christopher Walken impression. I'm sorry.
this is the prequel to Dogma.
Where's
Also,
Salma Hayek?
I gotta say, I unironically love this. This is actually kind of awesome. This is pretty cool.
This, I don't know when this was made, but it's got about the same animation as Rebels, which is a pity because I want to make fun of it.
It really does look like Star Wars Rebels. It's not. I mean, it is a little more plasticky than Star Wars Rebels, which Star Wars Rebels is, it looks pretty plasticky.
The first episode was 1981.
Oh, okay. Rebels is.
This is not from 1981.
Yeah, it is.
Not this one.
81?
Yeah, not.
No way they made this in 1981, dude.
I need to find.
For I serve the Lord. Pity.
Join the angel side.
I am too scared to look.
Well, you know what? They brought you here just to watch this, apparently.
Yeah. They're not going to attack you or
Yes,
see
this is
you.
like a better version of the last show. Instead of just going back to some bullshit random like Old Testament story, they're like, let's go see some angels fight.
Holy
Oh
shit!
no, he's become his final form.
He's going super angel.
Supposedly. That's not.
Oh no, he pushed him right towards the kids.
Yeah, this is like the end of like Twilight Breaking Dawn Part 2, where just like a big giant random fight happens and they're punching open the earth and shit. It's like, this is actually pretty good. I have like nothing really bad to say about it.
For you see, you are not dealing with an average angel warrior.
Okay. So there's two versions of Superbook.
Yeah.
This one was probably done. Yeah, this one was done in 2009.
How you were cut down to the ground.
Wow, this is actually pretty good for 2005.
Yet now you are
2009.
to the lowest depths of the pit.
Oh, 2000. It's still pretty good for 2009.
Why did he do this?
Because the book said so.
He could be like
Oh wait, it's not in the book.
Yeah. Well, actually, it's a funny story, kids. Angels don't have free will, so basically, God
If
made
you're trying to
them.
navigate your finances alone.
Kind of
Oh,
fucked
great.
up.
Commercial.
Thanks for the commercials.
I'm so glad I'm learning about my financial situation while watching Superbook.
Managing the ups and
Also, the portrayal of Michael is off. He got 6 wings, not 2.
You're still going to come through on top.
Only Lucifer had 2. Michael didn't have. He only had regular wings.
Finances.
No, Michael had 6 wings. Lucifer had 4.
You're facing now.
I had.
I'm not going to learn how to say
Oh, wouldn't you trust the 700 Club with your money?
No. I'm still waiting for that dude to die.
We all ought to have.
I believe Pat.
Clark Howard. This guy.
Okay, guys, I'm out of
Look
here.
at this guy. Yeah.
Bye.
See you there.
759
See you, Jace.
Hello? Is this thing on? Hey, kids.
Unfortunately, yes.
Games! And do you love discovering things? Well, do you?
Then you're going to love this. It's the new free Superbook Kids Bible app. You
Oh
can play
yes,
games,
a Bible app.
find answers to your questions, and a whole lot more.
Wow,
The new
so
Superbook
many
Kids Bible
games
app.
and things I love.
Downloads available now.
There's something that's missing.
Yeah, this must be a
And,
newer
I want to tell you that something missing is Jesus.
It was the beginning of a road of redemption for me.
There's forgiveness. There's a new
Oh,
life.
oh wow.
There's
No,
everything
you've got to
that's new
shave.
life. Just
You
take that
have
one
to
step
shave.
forward.
You can't talk. You really cannot talk.
Like a new person, brand new.
You also
creation.
have to
I felt
shave.
Like I had a weight lifted off my shoulders.
No.
Watch the 700 Club weekdays.
Are you saying Mo doesn't need to shave that?
I'm saying you can't tell somebody to shave you.
Shaving those fine bearded people. Guys, the show's back on. What other badass shit are we gonna see?
I am Adam.
Oh, we're gonna
I
see some
am Big Kitty.
You just scarred that little girl.
That robot is more ashamed than those 2 fucking kids.
Okay, I'm good.
They're still naked, and you have children.
I'm Chris.
those kids are not scared, which is good because that's modern progressiveness.
Yeah.
I'll give you a hint.
But those kids are staring them down. I'm just saying.
Gizmo it is.
Yes, it is.
Yep. Okay, Gizmo.
What's your...
You
What
are
do you
worse.
think, God's for?
Okay, Gizmo is worse than Snarf.
It's Mark Hamill.
Okay, are they gonna have the lion eat some veg because their whole lions were vegetarian, carnivores were vegetarian and friendly?
Why didn't it eat us?
Yeah.
Why would it?
Oh, they are going down that route.
Not here in Eden.
God has filled this place with many wonders. Come, let us show you.
Many wonders which could not exist.
Got kicked out. All the animals became vengeful.
Oh, I don't know, Micro. I like to see people beg.
And from here, you can see Eden's 4 great rivers.
Do we need to say? We could just be like, Micro's coming in.
How did you know their names?
There you go. I even gave him some music. That's Micro's theme song.
The laziest theme song ever. Da 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 da.
Majesty of this universe.
Yeah, da. Fuck it.
I should.
How'd you like that, Micro? Your theme song has become.
Oh shit! Satan looks badass. Look at that guy. I want an action figure of this motherfucker.
He kind of looks like the main character out of Gargoyles.
Yeah.
What?
David, I like Superbook. This show is awesome.
Don't be so sure about that. Oh, because
like seriously, Angus, this is Angus. This is Ewok's Battle of Endor. We found a good one.
No.
Good back home. No, preserve it.
Have some orange juice because you're a robot and you drink.
Which we may enjoy.
Apparently.
We do not eat.
You lost this round.
Oranges.
By the way,
Why is eating that food a problem?
It is what God told me.
Hello.
He only wants what is best.
Oh god, the robot's gonna tell him to eat the fruit.
I'm eating potatoes.
Disobedience?
That's not fruit.
No, it's not. Thank you for recognizing
everybody, it's Micro. Give it up for him.
Not go in the lab.
Theme song.
That's the word.
I'm about to drink some
Show you our
potatoes.
favorite waterfall.
Vodka?
Yeah. Or should I say that?
Father will forget all about
Oh no, scary music.
No.
Right, I'll be back. I've got to get some water for this vodka because I'm drinking it with squash.
So, has Adam and Eve not wondered why these two people are wearing clothes and where they came from?
Nope.
Nope. They've accepted the robot, damn it.
Not once.
Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. There's 2 naked people around.
The bad one? He's here in Eden, and I think he can shapeshift.
No way.
I don't think you can shapeshift. I'm so afraid.
Oh snap!
And I'm sure I can sleep. Wait, are they supposed to be siblings? That's...
what you choose.
Why does the snake have ears?
Has God indeed said, "You shall not eat of every tree"?
And lips.
It's the Jack Kirby role. It's the Jack Kirby role, Micro. Like, ears are fucking annoying to draw, so just draw big hair instead.
Also, I think that's more like a tiny dragon than a snake.
Well, but remember, before the fall, the snake had legs. God took the legs away.
Yeah, that snake is badass. It looks like one of the tongues from a graboid in Tremors.
No, that snake looks like an Asian-style dragon.
It kind of reminds me of the Hydra from Disney's Hercules.
You see, you've touched the fruit, and
even though it doesn't look like it at all, it just for some reason reminds me of it.
It's even got little arms. It's creepy.
It really looks more like a skink. Really, that's what it looks like.
Also, Satan is a real prick here.
What's the matter?
Like, in this version of this story, because he's like, I'm gonna pin this on snakes and have them get their legs taken away.
If Eve was smart here, she wouldn't have offered him some food.
Okay.
And that's a sex slave.
I went to the
He
toilet.
doesn't know he's naked.
I know, Adam.
I went to the toilet, but did I hear Eve
He
just
looks
say
like
that?
Disney's Tarzan.
Did I just hear? Did I just hear that Eve said that God said not to eat the fruit on pain of death?
Yes.
But Adam and Eve are immortal.
No, they were told that if they ate it, they would die.
They have no concept of death.
Yeah, that's the part.
Better find out.
They've been kicked out of Eden, they gain mortality.
Parents,
Exactly, so they have no
Bible
concept
app.
of death.
Get your child reading the Bible.
So why
Because
would that be a
in today's
threat?
busy world, we can use some help. The free Superbook
Oh,
Bible.
we'll do this thing we have no idea of. Okay.
They'll have a blast learning the Bible.
No,
playing
no,
board
it won't.
games,
It's a boring book.
watching cool videos.
They have a
Why
blast.
do
here.
If they have like
Discovering heroes in the Bible.
Why do you think the Bible Reloaded has to make dick jokes?
The Superbook Kids Bible app.
if they have
available now.
fucking badass CGI Satan, like I'm in.
People would come to our
It's
house.
the Bible app.
So we kind of had a house that we couldn't.
When the bills would come in and they would be past due, I would automatically get upset at Christian. We began to learn more about our finances and about giving, and that's when we decided to get
Wait.
the CPN.
Wait. How did you learn about your finances?
In your life.
Through the
Where did
Bible
that come
app.
from?
Look, the Superbook Bible app is a keylogger, okay?
Yeah, it probably is.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if it was a keylogger.
So you put the water into it and then pumped it out on the ground again.
Okay, now I'm gonna get a serious moment for you guys here in the chat. I work in info security, and I have to tell you, if Adobe try to get you to install their latest extension in Chrome,
Yeah,
don't do it.
Yeah.
Just don't.
Miracles happen.
I have already said no thanks.
Yeah, it's extremely bad. It will.
It's full of security holes.
Yes, it will fuck you up.
Yeah. And it wasn't even in the fucking change log.
No, it's not. They hide it.
It's like that's really fucking shady.
They hide the fact that they are going to change your files and just broadcast them without any fucking checks.
Okay, I will say one thing. I like that they have actually made the snakes so that it's just that it's the body that's long, not the tail.
Oh,
Because
and
that is,
yes, this is an official extension from Adobe.
Yeah, it is.
It's their PDF reader. It's Adobe Reader.
You don't want us to be
Yeah.
masters. You want us to be
Back to the
slaves.
snake. In real, like snakes don't have long tails; they have long bodies, and they've actually
They
done
have a
that. That's-
robot.
The latest one, Uzi.
Uzi, you will see it pop up if you use Chrome. Like it. Oh, I want some kind of
Oh fuck!
privilege.
Is that
This
God?
privileges.
That's God.
Where are you?
God is a ghost apparently.
I heard your voice in the garden, and I was afraid because I was naked, and I hid myself.
There's
it's
something
Adobe
wrong with
Reader.
your ribs.
Who told you that you were? Have you eaten from the tree
Foxit.
of which I commanded you?
Foxit will do.
The woman whom you gave to be with.
Or just not install it.
Yeah, you shouldn't really need a PDF reader in this day and age.
The serpent
Oh God, it's a white person. Look at that. Oh, interesting.
Okay, there's something wrong with Adam's ribs.
You are cursed more than all.
Yeah, he lost them, remember?
East of the field.
No, he only lost one.
You shall go.
God is choking a snake, and that's a euphemism if I ever heard one.
The woman will be enemies, and all her descendants, and one will follow, who shall bruise your head.
Why is he the Chinese dragon?
Well, now he's a regular snake.
Yeah, now he's an actual snake, which means he's much cooler and can sense heat and fictional smell and.
Kitty, my scarcity. He is not a kitty anymore.
He never was. He was never a kitty. He was a lion all the time.
Now the lion's gonna eat you, kids.
Now there's random lightning. For some reason. But there's no storm clouds or anything. Just a single lightning strike out of nowhere. That's how the world works.
Dun 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 dun. Thunder! Thunder! Thunder!
Oh. For dust you are, and to dust you shall return.
That's not dust, that's rocks.
So Eden is in a mountain range with a magic glowing orb?
No, that's the entrance.
With like angels and shit.
Eden.
No, that's not an angel. It has a name.
What's going to happen now?
It's a monster that God places to protect the garden. It's not supposed to look like that.
Plans I have
Dun
for
dun
you,
dun
says
dun
the
dun
Lord.
dun 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 dun.
To give you a
God is Mumra, the ever living.
No, God was clearly a
God,
ghost.
God's just gonna ignore
So
the time travelers.
That's actually a good point. Why hasn't God done anything about the time travelers? That's kind of weird. Well, I guess they're not technically time
Isn't it-
travelers since the story of the Garden of Eden never
What do we do
happened.
about this?
They're more like story travelers.
They're Bible travelers.
Christopher? My word. What happened here?
No excuse.
Sorry, we had an
Came to the
orgy.
lab even though you told me not to.
I'm sorry, I went back and there was these two naked adults, and they just wouldn't cover up.
And they inspired me to do things with my sister.
Even when
Yeah.
we know it's wrong.
I mean, they said being in a relationship with someone that was off you was okay.
I'll always love you.
And the robot, I didn't even know Gizmo had a dildo
Knowingly
function.
disobey, there are consequences. I think for the next month, there's no going to the mall with your friends or the skateboard park. You'll also have to clean up this
Wow.
buy another lamp,
That's
wash the windows.
Don't worry, Chris. I can handle all that for you.
Also, I'm apparently Tony Stark.
Oh yeah, don't check if those papers were important.
Yes, Gizmo make my punishment worse.
Yeah, okay, that's some solid windows.
Yeah.
Also,
Well, he is a
Jason
professor.
Jason was right.
That when the kid got slammed into it, he didn't just immediately be knocked unconscious.
Yeah, but Jason was right. Like that is a really bad feature of a jetpack, for it to like turn on at the moment you put it on.
Very much.
Oh wow, that got homoerotic.
Hi, I'm Jesus. Let me
Oh,
show you
that's-
my healing stick.
You're surrounded by 13 guys all the time.
Yeah, no. Jesus is definitely gay.
I'm gonna walk in your water.
Everybody knows.
That's a weird euphemism.
It's in the Bible.
Yeah, this must be made in
Look it up,
2013, this
kids.
version.
It's in the Bible. Jesus is a total mo.
Wow, the music got
Quote
serious
me
all of a
on
sudden.
that.
Wow, okay. This is awesome.
I think this is the
I like
stated
this
battle
music.
theme.
This is like a boss. This is like boss music in a video game.
The Charles Bronson Broadcasting Company.
Oh no, not another one.
Hey!
No, this is part
It's not
2.
your fault.
Yes.
Well, I'm gonna go pee.
Yeah, no, this is the revelation, the final battle, part 2, because apparently part 1 is too hard to show before the show. So
Fair
part
enough.
1.
I'm gonna go pee.
You guys can help at least a little.
And may
Oh,
I say again,
yeah.
you probably aren't supposed to be
We
using
never
the
change
dad's
our
super
clothes
search power
because
generator.
Hey,
we're
Mom said
manky
to clean the house
bastards.
before she comes home.
That's part 2.
And with enough power, this vacuum will suck up a whole house full of dust faster
Oh,
than you
that's
can
loud.
say spring cleaning.
Scarce, take notes.
Why?
Because you had your shop vac.
Yeah, but I'm not hooking it up to apparently a self-generating power cell.
Dangerous actions, penalty.
Would you though, Scares?
Probably not.
Where did you get
Don't
the
you want
sword
the
from?
red friendly helmet?
I'll turn it back on as soon as I'm done.
Oh, or flames.
Whoa.
Turn on your robot.
And now you
Jesus, this is a dark opening.
Why are they running to the book instead of putting out the fire?
It's not a fire. It's a magic portal. Okay, I'm still not sure about the title. Why is it called Superbook?
Because the Bible's a super
Okay, it's
book.
apparently not called Superbook. It's called something else.
Super grace.
Oh, it's because of it's Revelation. Yeah, don't save him.
Wow, that fire spread fast.
Well, it is a lab. There's probably like a bunch of flammable stuff in it.
It's a Christian lab.
Good point. There's no flammable stuff in it, except for a lot of Bible pages.
Look at all that good, wholesome Christian science going up in flames. How will we ever prove that dinosaurs and Jesus hung out at the same time?
You're gonna have to rebuild, kid.
How will we ever disprove?
Oh, good.
How will we ever disprove plate tectonics now?
Wow,
we can
that's
set us
fucking
back
fire
100 years, kid.
It'll be okay.
It's not gonna be okay, Joy. It's never gonna be okay.
Because I killed my family.
Is the dad gone? Did we miss something in the episodes in between?
Doesn't matter.
Did he burn his dad down?
I'll never be forgiven for this.
Yeah,
Did he
because
kill him?
fire engines would just drive off. Yeah.
Oh god. Oh god.
It's Superbook time. Because that's what you need when you've just burnt down your house.
Not now. That's Superbook. I don't want to.
Wait. The Superbook, he said no.
You kid, oh God. I give the orders.
He said no. Right.
He's just been raped by Superbook.
Also,
look, God's a
also
rapist.
that was a clear.
That's in the Bible.
Where are we now, Gizmo?
Google that.
You're in the
Right in
book
there.
like always, and the devil is there.
Are you an angel?
Wait, you met this guy earlier, you idiot.
In fact, I am.
Yes.
Wait, why didn't they end up the same place?
Tell me, who are you? And what are you doing out here?
I need an adult.
The devil has anger issues apparently.
I can sense it. You've
I can sense your anger.
I can sense.
Give in to the anger. Give in to fear.
I once did
So, this is something people don't realize about Satan. Like, he'll take the time out of, like, out of Armageddon to like, hey, you know what, kid? Like, you should be evil.
But it will be okay.
You should be okay, kid. I'll make sure you're alright.
You have me
Just
now.
burn down your sister.
Yeah.
No. Rape her. And
Rip her heart out. Rape her
Burn
as
her,
in
then
cut her
rape her.
heart out.
That's it. It's burn her and then rape her ashes.
No. Rape, burn, and then rape again.
So sad.
Oh my god! They're in Undertale. They're gonna meet Sans. They're about to have a bad time. That's Megalovania.
Okay, I'm still confused why no one questions
Face
Gizmo.
recognition scanner indicates you are John, the friend of Jesus.
Wait, where do you get that data from?
That's John, not Plato.
I have not.
And in the true honor of saying his name wrong, are we going to see Socrates?
We are outside the throne room of heaven at the
Whoa.
end of time.
Socrates.
Throne room of heaven?
Yes. I am here to
Yes.
bear
Oh my god, so is this like the big twist of the series? Is like the boy's going to hell. The girl goes to heaven.
I have already witnessed
Because he burned down the house.
horrors of famine and war, the splendor of angels.
I'm still not sure why they ended up different places.
Because one burned down his
There's
family.
a lot of weird theological.
Of the future.
There's a
For the
lot
benefit
of
all
weird
mankind.
theological implications of a robot being in hell.
Stylus
Yeah.
1.0?
But like, it seems like they've put a lot more thought into the show than I think they actually have.
Boy Quill, 3000 electric stylus.
Well, you see, here's the thing.
Underwater, inside of
I'm just surprised that the girl went to heaven because, you know, it's a 700 club.
No. Remember, she's not young enough to have had her period yet, so she's not unclean, so she can go to heaven. Wait. What?
Well, remember, that's the good thing. That's like, that's the nice
what
thing
happened?
about Christians is, you know, rape victims go to heaven. Maybe.
Oh, okay. This is part 2.
Yes, you didn't see anything. There's nothing ahead that involves some random man in a dungarees.
And pigs.
No.
Oh, killed your parents.
It is God's.
Killed your parents, sir? I'm trying to kill my parent.
Uzi, my special, has a good point. So does the girl become
this world better?
Why won't you pay attention to me, Daddy?
Not me, Daddy. Love me like the pigs do. Wow. This is
I just
violent
wanted
for a
you to
kid
throw a
show.
baseball bat to me.
Still turned to cruelty and abuse.
Again, I gotta say, I unironically love Superbook.
Yeah, it's like if they just removed the Christian theme, it would actually be pretty good.
Did that soldier just turn into like?
Don't question it.
They make those choices. That isn't what God does.
Yeah.
Isn't that worse? God designs the world so that
Wow,
it punishes
okay,
the
they're
innocent
actually-
for the mistakes of others.
Wow, they're actually like taking up actual theological implications. They're not just thinking God's actual.
half-assed.
If God
this is
And it's coming from a guy who looks like he could fit in a JPRG.
Okay, to be fair, yeah, they're probably doing it half-assed, but like this is way more than you would expect from like you would expect them to just lick God's asshole.
What about the good son who just wants to clean the house?
Okay, he really needs an adult now.
I need an adult.
I am an adult.
No, we are not the problem. At least we try to be good. The problem, as you can plainly see.
Okay, you don't try to be good. You have hair made of fire. That's the cartoon indicator that you're evil.
Hey, Satan tried to be good, but I was like, no, I want to love humans more. And Satan was like,
Hey, Hades and Hercules have hair of fire, and he's one of the best characters.
That sounds a lot like the Spirit of God. The very Spirit.
Ghost
that brought
Rider
me
has
here.
hair made out of fire, and he's a good guy.
No, he hasn't. He doesn't have hair because he doesn't have skin. And you need his skin to have hair.
You don't need hair. No, you don't.
Yes, you do.
Ignore him, actually. He still doesn't believe Mark Hamill was in that one.
Yeah, okay.
This guy is like a floating hippie.
Oh no, the aliens are adopting me.
Help! Aliens are taking me. Stop looking at me like that. Help me.
This is not supposed to happen. I don't want to be raped.
Seriously, grab a rope, throw it around me.
Wow.
I'm Super Robot.
Iron Man's latest suit is really weird.
See, I was gonna make a Mega Man joke.
What are you doing, Giz?
Yeah, that actually works better.
The Spirit is here, Gizmo, but you can't see him. In
Or
fact,
maybe even
the
Bomberman.
Spirit is everywhere.
You're a
No,
filthy
it's
machine.
definitely more Mega
The
Man.
Holy Spirit has always been with us.
Or considering how
That's like
bad.
asking a coffee maker.
Counseling.
No, wait.
The
Considering
It's like asking a coffee maker.
To bring all of
Considering
us.
how bad this is, it's not Mega Man, it's Mighty Number 9.
I'm being called away.
That's an insult.
Be
to
careful.
this.
These are the final days. There will be trials and tests.
You need to listen to Psycho Stick's Mega Man. It's a fantastic song.
What? Q-U-I-E-T.
Wait. Why does like his face is a screen?
And be
like the sound doesn't come out of his mouth, so holding a hand over his mouth won't do shit.
There might be a speaker there, you never know.
May I say again, you probably aren't
Inside
supposed
the
to use that
screen?
super surge power
You
generator.
never know the future tech. He is a robot,
Did
man.
they rebuild the house?
I mean, at best, we've got power loaders from aliens just now.
Power? This vacuum will suck up a whole house full of dust faster than you can say spring cleaning.
That doesn't seem safe.
Wait, oh, we're back in part 1. There must have been a part 3 that I didn't know about. What a
That
pity.
looked, yeah. Now we're back to the pig guy.
Okay, is this part 1, 2, or 3?
Wait, we didn't get the ending. I want the ending.
We'll never know how it ends. Does the boy go to hell?
Well, actually, we will know how it ends because it's based on the Bible, and we know the story.
This is the Donut Repair
yes,
Club.
He does.
The what?
Donut Repair Club.
Oh no, not this.
Barnyard Fun Part 1.
That doesn't sound good. I have seen an episode of the Donut Club, Repair Club on the Marvel Reloaded. It's weird.
Integrity music?
Duncan the Windmill.
No. You said everyone's favorite.
Flowers and the trees to grow. He makes food from the garden and food from the tree.
He makes malaria and Ebola, cancer and Down syndrome. God makes all of the nice diseases that kills everyone.
Hide the children's stains.
God makes handicapped people. He makes AIDS and he makes malaria
Molestation.
and cancer and kids.
Genital mutilation.
God makes things grow.
Oh, yes.
Look at the rabbit. We kill them, eat the flesh.
God makes things grow. Totally not photosynthesis or germination.
No, the one thing he really makes grow is cancer tumors.
Oh, not too far, just around.
One in 4 of these girls are going to get sexually assaulted by college.
The donut is the one that chooses. It's like the sorting hat. No ripping for you. No ripping for you. You are the raped one.
Why does the donut look like a butthole?
Because it is the
Catholic Church covering up
Scares
child abuse. Moving priests so they can molest more.
Shut up, man. I'm trying to make a joke.
I know, but like I got the music in my heart, and I know so many horrible things in the world. Donald Trump is president. Gonna nuke the human race.
And
oh look!
It looks like there's something wrong. Come on, kid.
Why is he dressed like the kids?
I'll tie you up in the barn, kids. Don't worry.
Jim, what's the matter?
Oh, about everything you can think of, I'm afraid.
Why? What happened?
Wait, everything you can think of? I can think of a lot of handicaps, and you clearly don't have all of them.
You've done your shinning. Is that all?
I got the AIDS.
No,
I stepped on a dirty hypodermic needle and.
Well, kid, he's broken his leg. The only thing to do is take him out back and think of old Yeller.
No. First, you have to jack him off and get some of his semen, and then you shoot him.
Smash my head in. Smash my head in with a rock. It's the humane thing to do. I'm tired of living.
It's not that bad, is it?
Well, it's pretty bad.
I'm sorry, old grandpa. I wish it could have been better.
So, is the sun setting or is the sun rising?
Don't worry,
Because this is
Grandpa.
midday.
We'll put you in a fine stew.
And we'll take care of it.
Yeah, we got a spot for you, Grandpa.
We'll just have to spend a little more time than we
You
planned.
freaking see ya.
Don't worry, Alice.
Hey, Grandpa. That sounds great.
We'll take care of everything. Get him to the doctor.
Oh, my. Are you sure?
Wait, get him to the
Go
doctor?
back.
Jim,
Grandpa.
we won't let you down.
Why does... Wait, did she just give him a pearl necklace?
Get him to the doctor for a scratch on his shin, which isn't even bleeding through his fucking jeans.
Everything will be
Again,
just
he's
fine.
stepped
Don't you
on
worry.
a hypodermic needle, Angus.
Okay, goodbye.
He's probably freaking out. He's probably got some heroin in his system. He's probably got AIDS.
Also, why are there random bales of hay?
You're not questioning the donut?
No, I already questioned the donut. Now I'm questioning why there's random hay. Like, you don't just have random bales of hay all around. Like, they're either in the stable or out in the field used as animal feed.
Not exactly.
Or they're in
I have a couple
soil.
of random bales around.
I must
No, you
admit, I've
don't.
never spent
Not too many. You might be like,
Hey, what do you really
yeah,
need
you
to
might.
Can't think
Okay,
that hard.
then if you have too many of them, then you need to have a bigger barn.
Come on, I'll show you. Come on.
I've been on a farm.
I've
Look at the little dogs. Oh, they're cute. They're little ducklings.
Now he's going to go rape a pig.
Okay, how bad is your balance, dude?
That bad.
Wow.
You've got an
this
inner
is
ear
where we
problem,
feed
dude.
the dead people.
Yeah, no, he doesn't have an inner ear problem. He has a brain problem.
Let's face it, we really don't know much about farming.
So,
No, that was not knowing about farm. That was knowing about being able to stand up.
Right. We do know
Like,
stuff.
you do know there's like
Just where we can get
profs that feed them in.
What if I told you
Also,
that I
why
know
is
all
part of the fence has been replaced by bales of hay? The pigs are just going to eat that.
we do know
Never mind that. The pigs would have eaten him by now if they were hungry.
Not necessarily. Not if he's still alive.
Oh no, he doesn't have to be dead.
Also, he's now covered in pig shit.
Let's sing about the piggies and
Well,
I'm a useless arsehole.
Well, that is exactly what I do every time I get covered in pig shit. I start singing. I don't think they grow a lot of lima beans on this farm. it's clearly like an animal farm, not a crop farm.
Yeah, it's not agricultural.
Well, it is agricultural. It's just
it's not arable farming. There we go.
Yeah.
That's the word I was trying to say.
Yeah. Wow. Okay, guess which one of these are gonna grow up to be a lesbian? That one. See, she's already picked out a victim.
Oh, that's disturbing. At least 2 of them are into this.
Look, he's dressed the same as them.
Okay, which one's the gay kid? Gee, I wonder.
Sure, with God's help.
Well, then come on.
Why is there a donut?
Because it's a donut repair club, dude.
They're not repairing it. How do you repair a donut? That doesn't even make sense.
Yeah, don't forget the donut puppet.
Oh, he's... why is there... Okay. What?
There's not many farms that tend to keep cats as crop animals.
Wait, what's a crop animal?
Well, you know.
I know what you mean, but that's a weird word for used. Also, most farms don't have peacocks. Like, you don't really eat peacocks. They're like... They're there to
How many animals? How big is this fucking farm?
Yeah, they have like all the species of animals. Like, I'm expecting to see like snakes and...
Well, we know it's not a real farm unless there's a camel.
This is like a petting zoo. Slap the goat.
That kid is going to get speared by his fucking pitchfork.
Couldn't afford to have a proper hen house.
And you know, hens tend to not continue laying eggs until there's a rooster around.
Also, no, yeah, they do. Like, if you don't have a rooster around, they will just can't continue to lay eggs.
That's why I said they don't tend to lay eggs if there's a rooster.
Oh yeah, also the amount of eggs in that nest was high enough that any chicken would have started.
Yeah, they'd have stopped. Yeah,
they would have stopped and start trying to hatch them.
Yeah.
And then you have, in order to get rid of them, you have to put them in a bag and swing them around. Or just wait. That was how you got rid of them. I can't remember what it's called.
The horse is like, I'm gonna fuck these kids.
And now the old man's like, I'm gonna fuck these kids. There's something wrong there.
Oh, look at the pig. That's a happy pig. What the? Okay, that's dogs. For a moment, I couldn't figure out what animals are.
Hi, I'm here because...
Oh, they're riding bareback.
Oh, they are.
Look how the goats don't really care. Also, you don't really need to spread out the hay for the goats. They're gonna do that themselves.
Yeah, goats are the reason the Sahara Desert is spreading.
Yeah. Well, that and global warming.
Yeah. But before global warming was recognized, it was goats.
Damn you goats.
Seriously.
Goats.
Goats take the scrubland. It's like in Scotland, deer are a problem because they destroy the habitats.
Well,
there's no
to be
natural
fair,
predator.
like the vast majority of Scotland is natural. Isn't natural.
No, it's not.
It's almost all man-made because of grazing.
It's almost all man-made because the rich toffs want fucking something to shoot.
Yeah,
Sure, but
and it used to be almost all forest.
Yes.
Sure, but I believe God brought us here to teach us a lesson about how He wants us to work for Him.
You're not working for God. You're working for the guy who.
Your necklace says something else. Oh, you're the gay kid. I'm sorry, you are the gay kid.
God's dog,
Yeah.
mister.
Scarce. Scarce.
Wait, did he just throw pills before swines?
Oh, that is
Wow. It doesn't really help that it's like, in order to make it seem that we can't see the puppeteer, they've had to make it so that it looks like it's sitting on a can shitting.
Okay, Scarce, you're the gay one out of all of us. Which of the kids do you think is the gay kid?
Look at it.
I think
Yeah.
the pig. Wait, is the pig supposed to look like it's wearing clothes?
Yes! It's got a neckerchief. And no hip, apparently.
It really looks like it's sitting down shitting. Also, the pigs, the actual pigs, seem like they really don't want it. They really don't care about it.
Oh god, it's the pig from fucking Dragon Ball.
Oh, it is so long.
What the fuck is that?
Pig wrap my dick.
The puppeteers can't even be arsed keeping the pig up.
Wow. Okay, now the pigs had enough of the like.
What's that, Duncan? Take
Why? Wait.
off your no.
Wait, I'm sorry. Did you just say that Donut's name was Duncan?
Yes. That unoriginal.
Copyright infringement, please.
Again, why is there a random pile of hay
Good. Well,
laying
and
around?
if you don't want to be like a piggy, what kind of animal?
Which
would
isn't
you
actually
like?
hay, it's straw. Sorry.
A cow. Moo. A rooster.
Wow, that was the weakest cow ever, kid.
I know.
Oh, what, Mary?
Well, Jesus said in the Bible that he was the good shepherd,
That's
right?
right. That's right.
Okay, then.
I want to be a crocodile.
Because I love him so much.
That's great.
Well,
come
kid.
on, let's sing about it.
I want to be a sheep.
You don't have that concept of love.
How do you know that? Hold on. She has been with you.
Oh, now it's a fake sheep. What is he doing to that fake sheep?
It kind of looked like he was trying to shove that pearl necklace up his ass.
That's not the only thing he's trying to throw up to that sheep's ass or the kid's ass. There's a reason why she knows about that kind of love.
Notice how the one with glasses is always hanging around. Either she's a fag hag. I know it's a terrible term.
No. The girl with the glasses is clearly the future lesbian.
And she's always dancing with the obvious gay kid.
They're each other's beards.
Yeah.
It's the lesbian and gay people singing together. They know they're outsiders. Like they're the ones who are gonna have a hard life ahead of them because they live in a world that doesn't accept LGBT people. This is so close to being bad touch.
Oh, you haven't seen anything yet.
I've seen look, Angus. You've shown dead kids on this show. I've seen all the things. So wait, is this line dance for retarded people?
He's still choosing who will be the first victim.
No, he isn't. He's already had victims, plenty of them. The first victim was
Matt
the
is dead
donut.
to the world. Matt is gone. Matt, as usual, has fallen out at the third hour.
That was great.
Quite literally now. He just actually disappeared.
Oh,
No, not again.
No, wait, where's the third part?
Who's back?
We've had that one. We've had that one. So it must be this one.
Hey, we got to get busy. There's still the planting to do. Come on, let's go. Somebody grab Duncan. Come on.
I'm not sure what he means by planting.
He's gonna plant it, all right.
That's not how you grow things.
Right. Well, here are all the seeds.
Yeah.
Okay, this is clearly like a hobby farm.
They're all good.
Wait, they're gonna grow
Now,
donuts?
Find some good soil.
Good soil.
It's just as important.
It's
good
up your
seed.
butt.
You could take a perfectly good seed.
You need good soil, kids. But there's a few other things you need, like, you know, water, sunlight, temperature.
It's important to give the earth a lot of salt. Otherwise, the things won't grow.
Can't grow there.
Can you help me find some salt?
That's right, Duncan. But if we say yes to Jesus and ask him to grow his love in us, why, he will.
He will come in our asshole.
Really good.
Praying,
Just like my dad did.
praying for seeds to grow is not how farmers do this.
No, but farmers also don't grow things in like one pot.
Until Jesus.
They have fields for a reason.
You're catching on.
It's what you always sing about.
Mm-hmm. You see, Jesus is.
Wow, that was great line delivery there.
God to come. Let's sing it.
That Jesus.
That was clearly a sex metaphor.
Like a donut. Like a donut. Like without Jesus. It's like a donut. But when Jesus fills your heart, he says
It's not how.
I'm really uncomfortable with this.
This is them. Praising to Jesus while stuffing a round thing.
There they are.
Soul.
Now, all we need to find is some good soil.
But how will we know good soil
Wait,
when we find it?
hold on. All the pots are filled with soil.
You
Also,
remember the
can
Bible
go to
story
the
about
shop
the
and buy
farmer,
good
one who
soil.
threw the seeds? The one about the sower?
Yeah.
Let's go do it right now. Come on, let's go.
Wait, how is that relevant? That's a very green factory.
The sower went out to sow.
You know
Okay,
what?
that's not how you sow. You have a tractor.
I'd be pretty pissed off if I was a farmer and someone said look after my fields and they did this. They let the birds eat my seed.
Also, he clearly has a tractor. It's like he
there.
probably has some equipment to sow the thing for him. Also, this is clearly the middle of the summer. You don't sow things in the middle of the summer. Like you sow them in the spring so you can harvest them in the summer. It's not a pile of shit. No, that was the rock. That was a pile of shit.
Well, that's the good soil. And this is cat shit.
I almost feel like the kids aren't aware that the adult is an adult. Like he's trying to pretend to be a kid, and it's like day 25, and they still haven't figured out that he's not a kid.
Some seed fell on
3 rapings later.
Some seed fell on the path. The sower went.
Wow, that was the biggest bird noise ever. Yeah, right.
Actually, yeah, I think Glasses is going to rape Glasses. I don't know which Glasses is going to be the rapist.
No, adult Glasses is clearly going to be the rapist because young Glasses is clearly the future lesbian.
What is he doing? Because that's not how seed grow.
That's like this like this.
There's like throwing seeds all over the place.
She's choking because she's
There are-
used to dick.
Scarce. There are anti-GMO propaganda that is more accurate about how farming is done than this show.
Oh, I don't know. They've got a black boy in the field.
Well, that's just racist.
Wow. Wait, what the fuck did they grow?
It didn't.
No, they something just like a weird flower.
It was a triffid.
I think that was an opium puppy.
You'll grow.
This is an opium
It's
farm.
like God's love through Jesus is put into us.
Oh,
And if we
wait. No, that completely explains it because poppies are one of they grow quite well on dead bodies.
Yeah. Wait, we went to another song immediately.
Well,
why?
You have to explain to parents why you're teaching your kids about opium.
Very happy, cause these fruits will never go bad.
Also, yeah, we kind of missed the fact that she said that kind of now how Jesus has put his seed inside of us.
That little girl is wearing makeup.
Yeah, that little girl is the future lesbian.
So you keep saying.
Yeah, because look at her.
She's a future lesbian.
Okay, maybe not future. Wait, that's a kidnap. Oh,
And
kindness.
Kindness.
I can't read.
Is the next one going to say rapiness? And children being silent is the greatest gift of all, or else.
Okay, what's up with the fucking hats? Like it's like they're trying to do a country version of a hula dance.
I may have seen that in the past.
I'm so confused. I'm really confused by this.
Oh, that.
Please don't.
Wait, that's not how you sow seed.
Well, it was in the old days, kind of.
No, it's not. The
Okay,
field
yeah.
isn't tilled. That's a dry, dead field. It's not tilled to break the dry ground.
Yeah, but
There's a bunch of kids putting seeds on the ground for nothing. You're in the fucking desert, but that's okay. Oh yeah, now you're in a tilled field. All
yeah,
right.
also, in like the guy had a tractor. He probably has some equipment to actually sow it.
I guess the rest is up to the Lord, isn't it?
No, it's up to time.
Bless our word.
Rain.
Also, yeah, it's also up to the farmer to actually keep his field. You don't just leave the field and then harvest it. You actually have to work on it.
The
You know,
animals,
because grass isn't known for growing or weeds or anything like that.
Yeah, there's no such thing as pests at all.
Are you spraying the weeds away? Like,
leaves with our work. When they
oh,
come back home,
homegirl, your eyebrows are on fleek at the age of 10.
in Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Amen.
Hey, token black boy. What was
How long is this, Angus?
Oh, that's that one done.
Wait, what? There's no ending?
Now you're going to get the Donut Man. Fills my ears. Oh my god.
Integrity music just for kids.
Closed captioned. Okay.
This is the Donut All Stars.
It is really suspicious that they've chosen a piece of pastry that is basically shaped like a butthole.
In a bicycle, wheels don't go up and down.
No, they really don't. You need a bigger bicycle, dude.
Music presents the Donut All Stars, featuring the Donut Man, Rob Evans.
That really sounds like the nickname of a sex offender.
Donut Repair Club.
The Donut.
No, the Donut Man.
All Star, Duncan.
Dunkin' Donut.
Like it's a guy that tries to lure children. Like the Donut Man is really a guy who's trying to lure children using donuts. Wow, the audio level is like really up and down. Is this?
By the way, 2 weeks until Pathfinder.
Awesome.
You're not going to appear in it
Wow.
yet, Michael.
Barely.
That's still awesome. Why do they all look like they've been stopped for several months?
It's okay, Duncan. No more hills. We're here at the park.
Wait, the donut is afraid of hills?
The first day of baseball.
Baseball.
I
can't wait to
Okay,
throw the ball.
good question. Whenever they eat any of these eat donuts,
football. I mean basketball.
do they have to do it like away from Duncan?
Oh no!
Because they're basically eating his species.
No.
You've got to hit a fly and then
Hit a fly? Why would I want to hit a poor little fly? I mean, I know they can be a
You don't have hands to hit it with.
wearing my fresh honey
That
blade.
donut has seen some
Fly
action.
ball.
Yeah, that donut has seen some
Around the
shit.
bases, and then you
Like,
get to home
that donut was whoa.
Yeah, is that what we get to eat our hot dogs and peanuts?
Duncan has taken a lot of action when that guy couldn't get any small kids.
Oh yeah, Duncan has a white glaze on it.
We're gonna have to show them. Are you ready?
Lots of Duncan has seen a lot of frosting in his day. Lot of frosting.
Oh yeah, this is when I said you haven't seen shit yet about Creepy Peel Boy.
Hey, look out!
Hey. Why are we doing Blair style handheld camera of kids playing baseball badly?
Just wait till the old man gets there.
Please don't.
No, you can't. Please.
I
Now
miss.
I understand why you'd want to run for
Oh, you've missed the donut man.
if I played like that.
That
Look,
sounds
he's right.
terrifying.
We're terrible.
Look, we're just getting started.
We're
We
on the
haven't
next
even done
video
our
now with the donut man. This is
exercises
the Donut All-Star Club.
Oh, man.
And we have to pick our team. Let's see. I'll pick you.
Oh yeah. I
and
bet
you,
you're
and you,
picking
and
your
you,
fucking
and
kids.
you.
But that's all of us.
That's right. Everyone.
That's right. He's gonna fuck every single
I'm
one
not
of your
picking you
kids.
because you're good at baseball. I'm picking you because
No.
you're my friend. I love you guys.
That's not how you put a team
Time I get
together.
discouraged,
You
I
just
take my
want to
eyes
play
off of
with the
myself
ball,
and I
guy.
put them on Jesus. We're all a part of his team, and that's a team that always wins.
Hey, he's right.
No.
So come on, let's sing praises. That'll get us in shape. Come on.
No, it won't. Owls, like, that's not how baseball works.
Haven't you ever seen the documentary Angels in the Outfield?
Yeah, even they had to exercise.
Why are they doing this? Why are they doing no knee shoulders?
Oh, you wait. He's gonna get in with those kids. He's gonna stick that in the
Please
right
don't
place.
put it there. No.
Oh, he wants to see that thing in camera, right?
I think he wants something else to see something else come. Angus, you do know that you can't put child porn on YouTube, right?
He's out for his kids.
I feel dirty watching this.
It's not reached its zenith yet.
That doesn't really help me.
He's got the kids tired and on the ground.
Okay, now we're starting to look like a team.
Yeah.
No.
It's almost half past. I wonder where Coach Ted is. Matt.
Token black boys there still.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
What?
Sometimes he does.
I understand, but
He is very
did a good
obviously
job for us
token
last
black
year.
boy in
I'm
that
sure
group
he'll
of
be
white
here
kids.
No. The kid.
Tell you what, meantime,
Oh, you mean bowl cut blondie?
an assistant coach.
Yeah. I was more looking at his
I
face.
guess I'll just have to choose one. Duncan, I hereby appoint you to be assistant coach.
Wow.
Congratulations.
Hey, does this mean what to do?
Well, I guess maybe.
All right, everybody.
Wait, how does that work? How can you
Duncan! How about if you cheer for us and help us win that way?
Then
Okay?
why make him assistant coach and not a cheerleader?
Yeah, I'm about to say that. But hold on.
He was doing the one thing he was supposed to do.
Now wait a minute.
How is
just need
how
to
is the
practice
coach?
a little
How is
bit.
the
It
donut
takes
supposed
some
to blow in a whistle?
Just takes time.
Yeah,
The
about a
same way he talks, Micro, through magic.
No, not nearly that long. Why, you remember the story of David, don't you?
You mean about the giant? Goliath.
Right. Why? You don't think that God sent David out to fight Goliath without giving him some practice first, do you?
Yes.
Yeah, that's kind of.
He kind of did. Like he got lucky and hit him right in the head.
That's kind of the point of the whole story.
When David fought
Yeah,
Goliath, he was
David
wearing a
was
lion
basically
skin
just,
shirt.
hey,
You think that
I'm
old lion
David. I was
just
born
gave it to him?
awesome.
Oh, David,
God.
you look kind of chilly. Here, have my shirt. No, come on, let's have some
Wow.
fun with a Bible story
You're
right
so
now.
funny.
David
Andy,
was wearing
help
a
me out.
lion's
Come on.
shirt. That just would mean that he would be a lion's skin vest.
One day, David was sitting on the hill, looking down at his sheep and playing his harp. The Lord is my shepherd.
You're supposed to be behind it when you're doing puppet
Big
theater.
old mangy lion sneaking.
There's a lion. Is it Mark Hamill?
And there was a little baby lamb just skipping
He
along.
was playing a lyre and there was an accordion sound.
Die. Yes.
Oh boy!
Yes. Rip it. Rend it.
And David
Eat it, sinners.
as he could, and he grabbed the lion by the beard. Come on, grab the lion by the
Wait,
beard.
lions don't have beards.
Oh! And the baby lamb.
Yeah, that baby lamb is dead.
And the baby lamb came in.
That lamb died. Like, within 5 minutes.
Also, that's the same sheep.
Mommy
Mark
said,
Hamill let us down, man.
That's the same sheep pup
and she
from
took the
before.
baby lamb off to the brook to give him a bath. Okay.
No, he needs a new leg.
And the
Not
lamb
just
came
a
out
bath.
all fluffy.
That
like your
lion's still there. That lion's going to take both sheep.
And there's David. He's got the lion by the beard. The lion looked at him in the eye and said,
Lions still don't have beards.
now you give me my breakfast. And they rolled into the woods. They were fighting and fighting. And the trees were rocking back and forth. And David
People realize this is just a retelling of Heracles, right?
Kinda.
Oh, David came
It is. It's a retelling of one of the Hercules myths.
Well, except that Hercules is younger.
David was a wee little
dressed like a Roman.
Okay. Well, now that should give us courage to try again, huh?
Oh,
All
yeah.
right. Well, now, Mary, this time
What is he doing?
soak up on the bat a little, right?
No, do not let him choke the bat.
Yeah.
Andy, when you pitch, follow through. Okay, don't aim the ball.
Get your hand off that girl.
He just talked about
Get your
pitching.
hand off that
What
boy.
your glove is for, okay? Now,
He
you
just
ready to
talked
try
about
again,
pitching.
everybody? Okay, well, now this time let's do it, but with all of our heart, okay? Come on, let's
No,
go.
that's not how you get better at baseball. Train. So how many clips do they? How many takes do you think it took before they actually caught the ball? Wow. Okay, this guy really has problem with his balance.
That I'm starving you would like to get to me.
So I thought like when you played baseball, like you had a team, they were about the same age because all of these kids seem to be like quite different ages. Okay, no, they're not using all the strings. If they used all their strings, they would throw the ball first. And the person they're supposed to throw it into. Right? Why are there sound effects? Okay.
Oh no. That's what the fuck did he just do? Did we just see him slip it in?
I don't want to watch this anymore.
This is bad. Oh god, let it go. Just let her go.
Did these kids' parents know what they were getting into?
Oh wow, what did I tell you? All it takes is some heart. You guys are looking
just
good.
Tomorrow's the big game.
We have to
That's
do
right.
them.
And not only will we be playing sharp, but we're going to be looking sharp too. Look what I got you. Team.
It's called a gimsuit.
Yeah. Go ahead, take one. Everybody.
Leather
gets one.
straps, kids.
All right, now,
don't worry,
what time
kids.
tomorrow?
Just change out here. Yeah, I can see
Sharp.
you.
That's right. Okay.
Oh yeah, you get changed, kids.
So, how did you, Mr. Donut Man?
Duncan, you were outstanding. I wonder where Coach Taylor is. Duncan, wait here a minute. I'll be right back, okay?
I'm gonna rape that boy.
Wait, Matt, wait up. Wait up.
He can't move. He's trapped in that box.
Wait up, kid. I'm gonna rape you, silly.
Hey, Matt, aren't you going to ride your bike home?
Mom's bring- We'll put it in the back.
Your mom, not
your
dad.
mom.
No, my dad's not coming, Mr. Donut Man.
There's something wrong.
You are
There's
literally
something
known
you're
as Mr. Donut Man.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is the nickname of a sex offender.
Last winter, they got divorced. My
Yeah.
dad moved away.
Oh no, how horrible.
My dad made me get this haircut that is a style of the early 90s.
But why didn't you tell me?
And my mom
Well,
left.
on the plus, he doesn't need a bicycle helmet.
You know, my dad was the coach.
Oh, Matt, wait. Believe me, we need you. You're an important part of this team.
Yeah, who else is going to laugh at your bull cut?
Yeah. Also, we need your teeth to be able to have something to aim at when we kill.
Actually, if this is early 90s, and it is from that haircut,
yeah,
he'll actually have an undercut.
I'm missing.
I know how you feel.
Remember those?
My mom and dad got divorced too.
Oh yeah.
When I was just about your
Scares,
age.
did you ever get an undercut?
Just about as sad as you feel right now.
I don't have hair like that.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah.
Even though I felt sad,
is black.
I knew that my mom and dad
Black
still
hairstyles work a little different.
It wasn't my fault.
Did
And
you
in
ever get
church,
a high top fade undercut?
Jesus fill up that lonely
There's
place.
no undercut.
That's why we're called the Donut Repair Club. See?
So he's stuffing the
why we
donut
said
again.
That's not repairing the
Jesus,
donut.
I met a father
You're stuffing a donut.
Your father
That's breaking the donut.
Love you, man.
loves you too.
Unless he's Dutch.
No, no. The donut man did not totally face fuck him. If the donut man face fucked him, he wouldn't have a thing anymore with those teeth.
In his arms, in his arms, in his
Oh,
arms.
don't worry.
God holds
He knows
us
how to get past kids' teeth.
Yeah, he knocks them out first.
No, no, no. Because
That's what all the kids say. No, no, no.
No,
no.
Every day.
all of us belong.
Don't worry, little Timmy.
Just
I'll hold
like
your
you
undercut.
belong in my basement. Chained to the wall.
In his arms, in his arms, in his arms. God holds us
Holy crap. This dude has like 6 kids in real life.
And when we fall,
Wait, you look this guy up?
Yeah.
he hugs our hurts away.
6 kids that anyone knows
Lay
of.
my head down on
Well,
his
that's the one he's allowed to live upstairs.
Apparently, his kids were on the show at some point.
Wait, Scares? Are you counting the kids he's had with his own kids as his own kids or as grandkids?
No, I'm counting his actual children.
Oh, you mean not as victims then?
Yeah. No, but Scares, like the kids he's had with his kids. Are you counting them
That
as
boy
kids,
is
his
getting
kids, or as
fucked tonight.
grandkids?
Gotta go.
Wait, what time tomorrow?
9 o'clock sharp.
Okay, one more.
And that kid needs to go
Don't
to the
forget
bear.
the loop.
Thanks. I love you too.
No!
Hello,
Oh, what the fuck is that?
This is your announcer, Rick Randall, bringing you all the excitement, all the color, and all the
That has a penis for a nose.
hitting the home
Oh, I'm scared.
The Warriors has vastly better.
The Warriors are going to be hard to beat.
Wow, these guys are really good. I'll say.
What are you basing that on?
doing
A
to that
single
little
shot?
kid?
Nice.
This is a badly framed shot for the Donut Man.
Hey, I know what to do. Come here, everybody. Yeah, we need some cheering up. So I'll teach you to cheer.
Sure. The donut knows how to play baseball.
Lean to the right.
Wow.
Stand up.
Extreme close-up. Ah!
Oh, Duncan. Hey, you know what to do, kids.
No, this looks like a talking sphincter.
Love casts out all fear. That means that we don't have anything to be afraid of.
It's not even
the kids do.
Come on, let's grab our bat and balls and gloves and let's go.
Don't talk about grabbing bat and balls, please.
Grab the balls. Wait, he's not allowed on. He's too old.
Also, why do they all have a bat?
Because apparently they're playing rounders.
Why do they all have a bat?
They're playing rounders, man. Just give it up.
But even in rounders, everyone doesn't have a bat.
Just accept it, man. The batless are the weak.
No, I'm not gonna do like these kids and just accept their fate.
Arr. This is not winning them the game.
Nope. But it's
Also, the other team is currently thinking, can we get on with the game instead of watching you sing?
No, seriously, guys, Kazoos are nothing.
No, like we had to play. No, seriously, can we just like get on with guys? We have a game to play.
Kazoos, They brought our biggest weakness. Why are the other team not on the field?
Because it's like a gladiator battle, and the animals, they're gonna be let out.
I'm pretty sure that there's maybe 2 teams on the field. I mean, I'm not a big, baseball man because it's not a thing over here. But I'm pretty sure 2 teams are meant to play at the same time.
Yeah, otherwise there's not really much of a sport. No. Jesus doesn't live inside my heart. There's blood inside my heart.
Catcher? Wait, what do you mean play ball? Why is he playing?
Why? Yeah. Wait, what?
Like, how is he running when the ball didn't hit the ball? What?
This is a man that has never watched baseball in his life.
This is a man who has only seen balls that were prepubescent.
Hey, jackass.
Stop stealing my joke, Michael, damn you.
That wasn't your joke. Run, black boy, run! That's the only thing you're good at.
No, I didn't say that, Danish man. I'm supposed to be the apparently racist one in this group.
No, you're the one that's preoccupied with pedophiles.
A sensational game!
Oh God, it's back!
Who would have expected this kind of inspired play from the Donut Repair Club?
Dick Nose is back.
That thing looks like it's old. It's so old. It's out of everyone's age range.
Oh, wide open. There you go. Asian girl got it.
Wow. Wow. Okay, that was.
Donut's playing now. Wait, Duncan is having a game?
Apparently, yes.
That's supposed to be baseball? Really? Why are you playing?
Wait, how was that? Like,
how is he still allowed to play?
Not.
This is meant to be Little League, right?
Now only one run away from tying the champion Warriors. What's gotten into these?
Are we about to see the death of Dick Nose?
I think so.
Okay, the tying run's on second.
Okay.
You could be the winning one. You ready?
I don't know. I'm not sure I can hit that well.
Oh, sure you can. Just
Yeah.
remember what we practiced. Keep your head up. Keep your
Just
hands
like
back.
my dad
Okay.
hits me.
Oh, and Matt,
Look, kid, remember, don't you tell
whether
anyone
you get
about
it or
last
not,
night.
You've got a father in heaven who loves you.
You also have a father in me.
Ladies and gentlemen, I haven't felt tension like this since the day my dad took the training wheels off my bike. It's the bottom of the ninth.
Wait,
the
what?
tying runs on second. And
That was random.
stepping up to the plate.
Just bump it, kid.
There's the pitch, a swing, and a miss.
Just take a knock.
Strike one.
Even I know that much about baseball.
The pitcher for the Warriors is still throwing those curveballs. And there's the pitch.
That's not a curveball.
Yeah, no, that was an underhand throw. That was not a curveball.
From a big man over the Donut Repair Club. But as my coach used to say, it ain't over till the fat lady
So
says.
maybe open your eyes. That would help hitting the ball.
My coach never did understand.
Wouldn't Duncan get very nervous about him eating donuts?
Yeah, no, it was donut holes.
Press the ball with the bat. You can do it if your name is Matt.
Matt, they're calling your name. Open your eyes, kids.
And the pitch.
It's in our underhand.
It's a hit. A huge hit.
Softballing, it's not baseball.
What?
Softball, you do underhanded toss. You don't do an overhand.
I've played rounders.
I don't know what you're saying.
Rounders, you know the origins of baseball?
I know that they're playing softball.
Wait, this is softball?
Yeah.
Then I remember that
Oh,
God
I
loves
wish
me,
someone would have
even if
told
I
me.
struck out. And if God loves us, how can we lose?
That's
Oh, it
right.
doesn't really
I'm
change
so
when you have to
proud
Peter
of you
jokes.
guys.
Well, that's fine.
You too, Duncan.
Oh, yeah, you're a great coach.
Really?
No, he's not.
Well, it's
Donut.
up on the bench, Billy. You know,
You're
keep
great
your eye on the ball.
if
Just
you're
up on the
filled
bench.
with jam
Always remember to where you
or
live.
custard.
Why isn't like shouldn't Duncan had gone
You have to
loaded
run.
by now?
Oh, run.
Get it?
Like how long has he been in that
That's a
box?
good one, Coach.
Duncan is well preserved by all the sperm that takes over him.
3 cheers for Matt.
Apparently, yeah, he's well frosted.
That is his one frosting, kids.
There was that one time where it was strawberry frosting, but then the donut man went to the doctor.
Oh wow! This actually has people actually being proud of this shit.
Integrity. Join the Donut and Just for Kids. Songs that teach, songs that pray.
Okay, I did have another one.
Yeah, but which one is it?
None of them. Where the fuck is it? Hold on. I could have sworn that I grabbed one last one, so I'd have all the way to the end.
Just go to the folder for the last 20 minutes.
Never.
Please, we're asking you nicely.
Go to your Dropbox. We want to see what you have in it.
Nothing. I deleted that ages ago. It's just there. Where the fuck is it? Okay, I could have sworn I grabbed it.
Folder
okay.
is then. For God's sake, just play something.
You know he's gonna make you wait, right?
So, Scares, how are you doing?
This is Billy Blunders.
Blunders an everyday story. You just said.
This is a PSA from the UK.
Oh yeah, another PSA from the UK. You guys can't seem to do anything.
Which is more than his dad has. What does he mean he's gonna put his foot down? I'll show him what.
Oh my god.
Who the fuck could taught him to drive?
He's a big blunder.
Wow. Okay, that was a very impressive stop.
Oh well, can't win them all. I know. I wonder what that little Karen's doing tonight.
You could meet Billy Blunders on your way home from work. And no matter how well you think you know the road, no matter how sensibly you drive,
I don't
Billy
live in
Blunders
the UK, so I can.
That's why you should always wear your seatbelt.
Wait, that's what this is about?
Yes!
Wow.
Even on the
Wait.
beware of the
This is
blunders.
not about not being an idiot and driving. It's about wearing your seatbelt.
What is this?
I feel sorry for the kid. Like we can actually see in the middle, in the background.
This is boys who get symbolically in ancient.
Fucked in the ass.
Okay, boys who get symbolically or on ancient fertility celebration.
We're gonna end up.
As I said, so in other words, I wasn't really wrong.
I feel like we're just gonna end up on a list somewhere. It's just
Scares. We are already on a list.
none of these boys. No.
Okay, where is this supposed to take place?
It looks Greek.
Kinda, yeah. But they don't really look Greek.
No, they look rather English to me.
That looks like Warwick Davis.
Eastern European.
I'm having a hard time placing this. That's no.
Sami tak aspoň se dáme dohromady a dodržíme tradici, no. A vypadá to líp v tom kraji.
Okay, definitely Eastern European, but why were they whipping that young 12 to 13-year-old girl?
This is so fucking weird. No.
Why is there an old man taking pictures and I can see under her skirt?
No tak jakože já mám vlastně všechny ty
and your clothes really don't go together.
A je to vlastně pro mě veliká čest i pro moji rodinu, abych se tohle účastnila. A vlastně můj bratr se toho účastnil, takže pokračuju v linii.
Man, these prostitutes in Eastern Europe start early.
This might be Dutch.
They're not speaking Dutch, you know.
No, they're really not speaking Dutch, dude.
I don't know. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I know. If it was Dutch, you would be able to hear like random words that sound like English.
Why are
that's Swedish. Actually, that's more. The Swedish chef really sounds more Norwegian than anything else.
Okay.
And that was that. So now
that was fucking weird.
We're on to Canada admits alien technology operated by the USA.
Really?
Yeah, Moralgo. I'm actually also curious what language they're speaking.
Well, thank you very much,
he's speaking English at
for
least.
that much too generous introduction.
Let's see,
If my late mother were
exapolitic.org.
here, being my mother, she would believe every word of it. My late father were here, being a realist.
Andrew, what have your people done?
But introductions of that sort remind me of the small boy who fell headfirst into a barrel of molasses. And when they pulled him out, he licked some of the molasses from his face and said, "Lord, make my tongue adequate to this occasion."
The fuck?
Treacle. Molasses is treacle.
Well, actually, this is not my night for humor.
I know that. That doesn't
I'm
like
not a match
lick
for
that
some
off his
of the
face.
haters,
It's still
George.
fairly fucked up.
So
I went to.
I'm not even going to try to be funny.
Doesn't molasses just give you the shits though?
Except my first line in this, that's after.
Okay, so I
this
went
wonderful
to
booklet.
exapolitic, and it's .org, and it's
Bad humor,
apparently like a
wish you luck
German
in a month.
UFO site.
For good humor.
This is
But I'm not.
Canadian comedy, apparently.
We're
Stand
hell bent in the
for old
direction
people.
of destroying our planet.
But
And frankly,
the website
we
it
appear to be
gives
doing
there.
very little.
Like
about
I
it.
went to that web address, and it's
Decades
it's a German
Visitors from other planets warned us
UFO
about where
site.
we were headed and offered to help.
I seen an UFO once.
But instead, we
It
or
was
at
my
least some of
wife's
us
pussy.
Oh my god.
interpreted their visits as a
Wait,
threat.
if you knew what it was, then it wasn't unidentified, so it's not a UFO.
Don't spoil the
The
joke.
inevitable result was that some of our planes were lost, but how many were due to retaliation and how many were as a result of our own stupidity is a moot point. Wilbert Smith, one of the first Canadians to take an active interest
Is he wearing a
subject
school
of
uniform?
asked
Is
the
he the
visitors
oldest
about the accidental
student
destruction of
at
Earth and
Hogwarts?
flying into the vicinity of a flying
He's got
saucer.
a cross.
The response, and this is Wilbur's words, we were informed that although a few of our aircraft had come to an unfortunate end by what they considered the colossal stupidity of our
Elpheus.
they were now taking corrective measures to avoid our
Look how
aircraft.
pointed they are.
I asked them,
They
this
are
is
pretty
Steve
pointy.
Smith. I asked them what happened.
Joke. He said he was going to try and be
They said,
funny.
well, the fields around the saucers
I
in order
think
to
that's what
hold
he's
them up,
trying to be right now.
in order to produce the gravity differential, the time field differentials, which were necessary to operate the ship.
What ship?
These sometimes
ghost
produce
ship.
field combinations
UFO
which
or
reduce the strength
whatever.
of
It's probably
materials
something
to the point where they were no longer
I've
strong
seen that
enough
film, Ghost Ship. It's
to
shit.
carry the loads that the materials were expected
Okay,
to carry.
that's not what I was referring to, but fair enough.
Now,
Yeah,
as
it
we
is
know,
shit.
aircraft,
Although it is pretty
particularly
cool when the old guy gets his head sliced
built
in
with a
half,
rather small factor of safety.
and the little girl
When these
avoids
regions
the
of reduced
wire.
binding,
That that kind of
materials
super
are no
wire that
longer
can
strong
cut people in
enough to carry
half.
the load, and the craft simply comes
Despite
apart.
the fact that it's very rare.
When I read that,
Because it's been
Yeah, that's virtually impossible, but it's a cool scene at least.
It's
We used to
almost like a
smash
rock hitting the
crystal
skull
goblets
of
with a
someone
high
and squishing it. Isn't it, Micro?
something in the sound waves would change
It's almost like I know your
structure
Facebook
of the
persona.
glass, and it would fly apart.
I wasn't really like
Well, this didn't
expecting it
satisfy
not
our
to.
military chiefs, who
I'm
must
fairly
have
certain
thought
that
that it was
Renee would
more
have
important to secure American nuclear superiority,
or Cal
even though
or
using it would result in the
maybe,
annihilation
like
of us
another
all.
people.
Wait. Did you just try? Did you just spread micro doxing?
Moving the
No, he
planet
didn't.
back from the
He
brink
said he knew
of
him.
global
He knew who
disaster.
I am on Facebook.
That's not
They, the
doxing him,
military,
man.
That's not
Doxing,
must have
friending
been
dogs
and
me.
still are so paranoid
doxing would be saying
that
his
they feel
name.
it necessary to use the
Also,
visitors
I don't really care if people dox me. Like,
rather than welcome them
I
as
haven't really
partners
made
in
that much
development.
effort to actually hide myself. Just
Though
saying.
they may have seconded a few renegades to assist them in what can best be viewed as diabolical.
The
Okay.
Walking Dead is daft for making their zombies smooshy.
Stephen has said that talking about UFOs is passé. That we should be
It
clapping
kind of
or
is,
limiting our
seeing as
thought to
it didn't
exopolitics. Well,
exist.
Stephen, I agree with you in theory, but in reality, we have a problem.
Okay,
A zombie can be
The official
smooshed
US
by
policy
a
insists
machete
that
hit to the
UFOs
head
don't
like
exist.
that. No, it can't.
The veil of secrecy.
Or
must
So
be
we're not
lifted
talking
and
about
considered
zombies, we're
at
talking
now.
about UFOs now.
Because to me,
Grandpa has chosen the topic of UFOs.
It is ironic.
It can if the virus affects the physiology somehow.
Yeah,
Alleged
but then their
insurgent
bones
weapons
wouldn't be
of
able to stand up.
Well,
When
to be
developments
fair,
in this field are occurring in your
the
own
bones
backyard.
of your skull, at least your cranium, at least,
It is ironic.
come from a different layer of cells than the
It is
bones in the rest of
ironic
your body.
that the U.S. should be fighting monstrously
At least
expensive
some of them.
wars in
So,
Iraq,
like, there is like,
Afghanistan,
at least some biological possibility
allegedly
that
to
it
bring
could be
democracy to
affected
those two
differently.
countries,
Not the part they
when it
hit,
itself
because
can
the
no longer
face.
legitimately claim to be called a democracy.
That is still
when
part of your
tens,
cranium.
I mean
Your cranium
thousands of
is
billions
everything of your skull
dollars
except
have
your
been spent on
lower jaw.
projects about
Not
which
to mention,
both
we're not saying that they're
the
just.
Congress and the commander-in-chief
I mean,
have been kept
If
deliberately in
they
the
are
dark.
so rotted that osteoporosis is set in, then they wouldn't be able to stand and handle half the shit that the walkers do.
Also, that's not really what osteoporosis
by
is.
some of the most
Just saying.
educated minds in the
Well,
United
no,
States.
osteoporosis is a weakening of the bones over time, yeah.
Has
Like a
America
calcium
developed
deficiency,
flying
yes.
saucers that are visually indistinguishable from the visitors?
Well, it's also not a
As
calcium
alleged?
deficiency. It's
And
like
if so,
like it's
what do they
bone
propose to do?
degeneration. You can still have sufficient calcium in your body.
even more critical, what progress has been made in the development of clean energy sources that could conceivably replace
I mean,
fossil
calcium
fuels
is the
and
most
save the planet from becoming a
like that's the
veritable.
most common metal in your body.
Yes, it
Who
is.
has the answers?
It's one of the most
Someone does. But
large.
apparently
Your bones are made of it. All your muscles have it. It's in your brain.
because they
All your
don't have a
neurons.
quote, a need to know. In a story told by Dr. Stephen Greer,
But yeah, the walkers are dumb.
President
Marketing.
Clinton
Yeah,
was asked
it's
questioned by
not
White
supposed
House
to be a
reporter
documentary.
Sarah McClendon
It's about
why
as
he
fake as
couldn't do
most
something
documentaries.
about disclosure. And Clinton replied,
Wait,
Sarah,
which Clinton?
there's a government inside the government.
Why are you
They
suddenly
don't
trying to
control it.
listening to him?
There's a government
Excuse
inside
me.
the government.
He's talking about
Doesn't the
Illuminati,
commander-in-chief
and apparently a Clinton
The person who allegedly
admitted to
has their
this.
finger on the nuclear trigger have a right to know what subordinates are doing?
Oh, he's talking about Bill Clinton.
The people of the United States.
Why do we care?
will pay the
Because
bills.
he's not president anymore.
At the time this was made, he was.
The people
Yeah,
of the world
but
demanded
he's not
it
now.
because it is our descendants too whose lives are in mortal danger. It is time for the people of the United
Why do
States
you care? You're old. You're gonna die anyway soon.
against the evil of lies, deceit, and darkness.
Anyway,
To win
No,
the
no,
victory
no.
of
Not
truth,
anyway. We're all gonna die anyway.
transparency,
He's
and
gonna
light.
die soon. Well, that was fun, wasn't it? What do you say, audience? That was fun, wasn't it? I was like, that's the best video we've had all night. In reality, they're actually clapping at the microphone because it did such a good job.
Okay, this one. Oh, hold on. No, stop.
Wow, this one is short.
This is a car versus train advert.
Train wins always.
It's from Australia.
On this, the train has been infected by the zombie virus.
What's the hold up, Mom? Won't be long, kids.
Train schedules can change.
I did a painting at school.
Watch for the signs and never enter a crossing unless you are absolutely sure.
No.
Yes!
Die.
Yes! Oh, what?
The fuck?
Oh my god, they turned it to Streets of Light again.
What? That's boring.
Oh, I think this actually got us. No, it didn't. This is Revival in the Land by Carmen.
Why did they turn it to ghosts?
In the center of the caverns of hell, hidden under layers of evil and pride for centuries, sets the morbid domain of the prince of the power of the air.
We have seen this before.
Suddenly, a scaly creature disrupts the
Yeah, I think this actually got us dinged, so I might have to change that.
Well, considering that there is like less than 1 minute left.
This is...
No.
Child Bride.
No. That's a creepy title. This is a whole movie. Yeah, it is.
We have like legitimately a minute.
Yeah, also, we've seen this before, I'm fairly certain.
No, we haven't. No, we have not seen Child Bride.
Yeah, we did.
Nuh-uh.
We saw it in one of the movie nights.
Nuh-uh. It's one of the ones that we never got to watch. Otherwise, it wouldn't be here in the folder.
Well, the show is over now.
Yeah.
The show is over. What a shame.
Oh, darn it.
Okay, folks, that's us for the night. It's been your 4 hours and we didn't get struck. Which is nice. Plus, we had proper audio. Yay!
Yay.
See you all next week for the last video show of January.
Penis.
Before
Bye,
we go on to the start of Pathfinder. You can sponsor us down below in the link for Patreon if you want.
That's going to be funny.
Guys. Anyway, bye.
Don't let the donut man bite you.
Or fuck you.